Yeah, I was not very happy, but thankfully I'd left enough time that I didn't have to worry about it.
I mean, I once got caught in deadlock traffic because a train was going through town and it stopped for an hour.
Jeez, that's annoying.
Yeah, I was not very happy.
Yeah, I'm happy I don't have any trains around me, so...
Especially because I was going to get someone else's food and none of it was mine. So it wasn't even like I could eat in my car. So I had to sit there in the car fucking smelling this food and playing on my phone for a fucking hour, and I was so angry by the end of it.
I think at that point you just freaking do a tax and say, "This, I'm going to take some," because I had to freaking go and get it for you.
Because here's the thing. The food smelled good, but it did not taste good because I don't like Chinese food.
That would do it.
So yeah, so it's like, ooh, this Chinese food smells good, but I don't like the taste. So now I get to fucking have something that smells good 3 feet away, but that I don't like at all. I hadn't eaten yet, so that was even more aggravating. I almost had a stroke.
All right. Is Norix? Oh, Norix is back, yes.
First minute and a half in this car, he's just going to be complaining about some shit. Christ. As it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good.
We can restart again. So, yep, you guys are standing on a cliff edge, basically.
Hey. I had something I wanted to ask our guides, quote unquote. Which is, are there any misbegotten in this fucking world?
How are you going to describe that to them because they don't recognize the term?
Humans or not humans, humanoids or animals that have been more or less corrupted by magic.
Points backwards to werewolf.
Yeah, points at the small mob of people that are probably just like, this is weird.
You get at least one Joker who does that, but the main person you're talking to,
I just stare them down with death in my eyes.
The de facto leader is that's not the case. They don't know what that is. As far as they know, all of their animals are normal.
Alright, well, actually, probably fucking figure it out. Let's see what I got in here.
Yep. By the way, Nora, I actually didn't. Well, actually, Nora and you, Paeden. Did you bring only wolves, a mix of wolves and lizards, or entirely lizards? Because I hate to tell you, they don't work very well together.
They don't work very well together. Well, guess what? They don't have to work very well together. They just have to work well under the dog.
So, you did bring a mix of them?
I might probably have asked for volunteers. If a mix volunteered, then I would have brought a mix. If no one volunteered, I would have started.
Basically, would have been the only ones volunteering.
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't like leaving.
All right, we got wolves then.
Fuck yeah.
And Nora, similar question. Did you bring only Zorites, a mix of Zorites, and some of the Deuce Men, or only Deuce Men?
Which one? I need to remember this because
look at the map. You can tell based on the name of the country.
No, I know it's Deucemen and Zorites, but I don't know which one are. Also, there's nothing.
Help. The Zorites are dwarves. The Deucemen are elves. That's not technically correct. It's close enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's what you can ascribe them to be based off of what little we've seen of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
they're similar enough to Orivon dwarves and elves, though they definitely are not those races.
Wait, you tell me Orivon elves don't fucking photosynthesize?
No.
Damn.
That is not... Yeah, you're not there currently. Also, there's apparently no one that lives there that these guys know of.
Yeah, this is where I'm going to be getting my people. I already fucking know this is going to be the one place I'm going to find my guys. God.
Well, there's one thing I have to ask also about my... before I answer. So, grab that wren. Does that work? Can I just summon my cult members, or is that just laborers of the cult?
I mean, Yes and no, I suppose. If you count them as laborers, and technically all your cult members would be laborers to some extent. Although I believe you need to be on the same plane for that to work.
Well, within 10 miles.
Yeah, they don't work with it between realms.
I'm just wondering, like, let's say I bring Zorites. Like, would they be labor?
Yes.
Okay, well, I guess I'll bring them then.
I hate to tell you, all of them are laborers until you give them something better to do.
I guess we'll grab the stocky.
I'm counting them as laborers because they're only able to carry things.
Everyone's a laborer as long as you have a loose enough definition.
Well, I'm just trying to basically set up my.
Up to your current cap of laborers worth of workers can be made to appear in the current location. So workers are anyone in your cult, basically. Unless,
Okay.
of course, you give them specific roles like soldiers, and then those would then no longer apply.
So that's what you give them the specific fucking role, which is soldier worker. Listen, it's called the fucking
No, combat
Army Corps of
engineer.
Engineers. Yeah, Army Corps of Engineers. That is a soldier worker.
Oh my god.
Got him.
So yes, Mitchell, I have
Tell me I'm
combat
wrong.
engineers.
Well, where do you want to go? Because you've already, if you guys recall, they know of settlements off to the west. However, most of your people are from kind of this location and this location.
We cannot see those pings.
What location?
Oh, freaking hell.
It's fine. I did
Here.
that a lot.
Yeah, here and here.
Majority
Majority of your people are from here.
Yeah, let's check out the area immediately to the west first. I see no reason.
By the way, Nor, your answer, did you bring only Deucemen or only Zorites or a mix? As a reminder, they don't get along.
Probably only the warriors. I get the feeling that
Okay, so that would be only Zorites, because there are no warrior Deucemen.
yeah.
Fucking the Juicemen are a bunch of pansies, the worst elves ever. Christ.
I mean,
Yeah.
these specific ones are only not warriors. There are others.
These are
They
the
have
only
their
ones
own
I've
nation.
met, and as such, are the only ones I have opinions on. These ones are a bunch of
They have
fucking
enough
pansies.
to have a nation, so they have to have at least some sort of warrior caste. So
They don't.
Fucking runaway elves. Ugh.
They just
they
keep running away.
that doesn't work so well. So, where are you headed?
Here. Near settlement.
Okay.
To the west.
Nearest settlement.
Unless someone's gonna tell me I have a different plan, then
No,
this is
but
at least my plan.
Well, I mean, do you want to go to the nearest settlement, or do you want to go to the important settlements that they know of? Because the nearest settlement's different than something
Oh,
important.
no, just the ones that they like point out, the specific ones of this and then
Okay.
this. And
They,
then
yeah.
this. If we see shit along the way, we can like stop or something.
It sounds like these are mostly just like villages and farms. This is apparently their actual capital.
Oh, let's go there.
They call it.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Mostly because they actually can give it a name.
Fuck it.
Castellion.
Castellion.
That is actually here. Thing, you need to be on the right map layer. Why were you on the wrong layer?
Castellion. No, they're dwarves. They're French dwarves. The worst kind.
Well, it's just, yeah. They call it Leon because they're the person who leads their nation is Sovereign Zadlion. So
I'm gonna ask them, how do they like that person? Is he like a
Not
dick?
at all.
I mean, he's not the best leader, but he at least is trying.
And
Oh.
that's when a bunch of people side here like, you're not the worst leader.
Among your group, about 80% of them. So how many ever between you and you and Drake's group? I mean, yeah, about 80% think he's a good guy. The others are
Okay,
more
cool.
for the well, at least out of the remaining 20 or 20%. So that's like if you guys brought 10 each, then the majority of the group likes him. The rest are either more of a fan of either his daughter, Rinathan, who they call they call her beautiful. Of course, it's beautiful for them. They're dwarf type peoples, so except they don't actually have beards, at least not in general.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
And
There I must go.
yeah, there's at least 2 that are more of a fan of another guy, who they think is actually doing a better job, called Consul Banrith.
Okay.
I do what I must.
And that seems to start a few arguments, which are pretty quickly shouted down from leadership.
God.
Whatever happens, just shut up! Shut up!
Yeah.
Not
So
there
apparently-
anymore.
Apparently, something's been going down between those 2.
God.
Take
Okay.
flight.
Beyond, of course, the daughter, which apparently, even though only some people actually like her more than her father, everyone in your guys' group that's Zorite generally, they all generally say that she's kind of the most beautiful person they can think of off the top of their heads, besides, of course, wives and other things of that nature.
Besides me.
By the White Tower.
No, they do not think you're very beautiful. I hate to tell you.
No, no, you're not very beautiful, Raleigh.
They worship you. They're not. Yeah, no.
They worship you, which is why they won't lie to you about it.
Keep in mind, you're also green, so you look more like a Deuceman to a certain extent. So
Ah, that's funny.
they're
Just
like,
from the sidelines, Raleigh, you're not beautiful.
no.
I'm
Hate
good.
to say this.
Yeah.
Listen, Raleigh, you aren't bad looking, but you sure as fuck ain't beautiful. Sure as the day is long.
Archmage is a
So they can lead you to Castle Leon if that's where you want to head.
Prince Eltharion.
All right. I'm guessing for the rest of the group as well, since
Yeah.
Norix and
Yes,
Norix
sir.
paid
Yep.
yes. All right.
If anyone's gonna know where I need to find my fucking dipshits, it'll be the leadership.
So,
So one thing I am going to do before we continue is do knowledge of the.
all right. You get a ping back that's actually useful. You learn about something called cybernetics. It's only a little bit, but you gain some knowledge of them.
Woo!
In particular, you learn of. Actually, I'll write it down so you have them.
Oh, I just read something fucking hilarious I can do. I can just give my small mob with a miracle the ability to just shoot bolts of fucking pure energy.
So how do miracles work again? I'm
So the way a miracle works is you spend effort and you get to do something that's related to your word, or you
Yep.
can use it to temporarily have access to a gift.
cool.
You can do some sick shit with miracles.
Basically, anything in reason. So like,
All right.
Is it committing effort for the scene, committing effort until it's done?
Oh, it's committing effort
Or
for
it
the
just
day.
depends?
No, it's a miracle. You gotta pull out the big bucks on it.
So Nor, that's the 3 that you get a ping on.
at
So
least one
you
of
now
those.
know
is
how to
useful.
make those. Yeah, it's because they exist here. They might not exist to the full extent that you want them to, but
Oh wait, is that
at least you know
useful?
how to make them. Oh, come on, thing. I need you to. There we are. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna be like an hour or so of walking, maybe a little lot. What if you can get 30 miles a day? It's about 8. And that's. I'm trying to think. If you break it down to like hours, regardless, it's an hour and a half, we'll say, because these guys actually know their way around. If you're just walking through the mountains, it would take a little longer, but you're not. So
Yeah.
yeah. So you guys make it to the Castle Leon, which is in fact a massive stone castle.
Huh.
Even
Is
as
there like a wall around the city, or is it's just a castle, or is it like?
Strike them.
I mean, yeah, it has a small, not really a city. It's more of a town, but
Execute.
It takes 1.6 hours if I do my math right.
okay. Well, we'll just say 2 for the sake of argument because you are traveling over mountains.
Hmm.
Regardless,
Fall
you
back.
still have plenty of daylight left. because apparently you guys arrived in the morning,
Failure is
conveniently.
Well, that's good.
Yep. So yeah, Castle Leon has a
Bring them
small
seek
town.
safety.
So it's about town.
Do they have a wall around the town, or is it literally
Yes.
just
We need
like
not
town
share
and
our
castle?
lessons.
Okay.
No, this is
Break
in
them.
the mountains. They definitely have a
Valkyrian.
wall,
Gotcha.
wall, cliff face, etc.
Slavery's servant.
The castle itself used to be built into the mountain, so. And as you guys walk closer to the thing, your people start getting a little bit skittish, seeing as you know they're traders to a certain extent.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hold fast,
Hate to
live with
see
your
it
chin
happen.
held high, and die on your feet rather than live on your knees.
As a reminder, they're normal people.
Yeah, we were technically normal people once, and now we're here.
You're not going to spawn any godbound by getting them freaking killed.
Azurian's fire.
Listen, all right. I died plenty of times. I still became a godbound.
Tor Ivris
Oh my god.
demands our sacrifice.
Well, are you gonna tell me I'm wrong?
You're not wrong, and that's the worst part.
So they tell you that either a couple of them can come in with you to kind of help show you around, but their entire group is most likely that's a bad idea. Is what
I'd
they're
like
suggesting.
two of the ones.
They're also heavily suggesting that the freaking monsters not come in.
Yeah. I'd like two of the ones.
Actually,
that,
sorry, not heavily suggesting, beseeching you, please don't do that, or else you're going to get the entire group killed.
Well,
Um,
I'm not
perhaps start an
stupid.
accidental war.
I want two of the people who support the current ruler, as well as, fucking, I don't know. Yeah, just that.
Listen, I'm not taking the monsters in. I'm taking in a single monster in case I need it.
Yep.
The rest of
They,
it.
by the way, don't know what a wolf is, just so you know.
They don't know what a wolf is. You don't know about these great creatures called wolves.
No, they don't know what Sieg is. They just think Sieg is some sort of strange four-legged wolf man rather than a two-legged one.
No, this is a dog.
He's a
great.
good boy.
They
He is
don't
the,
have dogs
the
here.
fucking best boy. You son of a bitch.
They don't know what Sieg is. They also don't know what dogs are.
Yeah.
So
Two legs aren't bad. I have people with two legs. I have two legs.
so
Well,
you're bringing in two
that
people.
doesn't mean anything.
You're bringing in a Sieg.
No, I'm
Are
not
you bringing
bringing-
any of your peoples?
I'm bringing one of my two-legged guys. I'm sending Seagull for the rest to go look around.
You're bringing in one of your two-legged guys.
Yes.
One of your wolf men.
Yes.
Okay.
Are
It
you
is-
sure?
Listen, it's purely for what's I'm looking for.
What's the reason
Purpose of
they don't like? They think that
It's
They
more
don't
like
know-
it's gonna be like,
they don't know
hey,
what wolves are because wolves don't exist on this realm. Is the
Yeah.
reasoning why they don't understand wolves? But yeah,
but,
no, wolf
but,
men
like, why
are
do they think?
definitely obvious monsters.
Okay, I see. They're gonna say, "Oh, monsters kill."
Yes.
well, that's what I'm
Yeah.
going to explain at that point. It's like this is a domesticated wolf man.
Yep. You definitely hear the two that are coming in with proudly whispering that this is a bad idea, but they're not going to argue.
I
further.
whisper back and say, "Yeah, I agree."
I've had far worse ideas in the past, and I have far worse ideas in the future.
Okay, man, you
we
all
we,
stay
we keep a
outside.
little bit of distance.
Yeah.
Stay within 10 miles.
They could be standing at the freaking Night Road gate and still be within 10 miles. So
Listen, push comes to shove, I just use the power of the Dark Fey Word, and I use a miracle, I just fucking throw them to shadows outside of camp. Or outside of camp, outside the town.
well,
I'm not afraid to
there is a
furiously
gate, and there are a bunch of guards. So,
Cool.
and these guys actually have.
It is but
Your guys
one.
all have chainmail. These guys
Tor
actually have
Ivris
more.
needs it all.
Oh, actually, they wouldn't still be. Yeah, no, these guys have clearly nicer chainmail, but it is still just.
Can I go up
No glory.
first before
gauntlets and
Paeden
whatnot.
tries his good idea?
I've never had a bad idea in my life. I have sent a few messages that were questionable, but
I mean,
the idea
the way down to the main gate seems to be like along a mountain pass. You guys can sneak almost up to the gate before they see you. Especially since they're these guys. Zorites don't see very well. Hence why they don't
Alright,
have
I
big
would
swords.
like.
Well,
I'm
if you
not
can't
gonna
Yeah,
see,
sneak
I
up,
would like
I'm
to
just gonna
go
walk a
first.
ways behind.
well, who is going up to the gate? We'll ask that question.
Me.
All right. Anyone else?
I'll sit back for now. I'll wait to I'll tell them make sure they don't kill my new worshipper.
Well, I mean, if they don't like wolfmen, I'm not sure how they'd feel about a giant walking.
That's a fair argument, actually.
Yeah, we're all kind of weird here.
Fine.
Well, I mean, you're going to get some hostility, Rally, because of, yeah, you look like a deuce man, but you don't really fully look like a deuce man. It's just going to
You're a
confuse
deuce man, but you have tusks, and you're also far more green.
Yeah. Honestly, the only one of you
And
that will
also
probably fit in to some extent is Amelia. And Amelia is still the wrong color. So you're all going to look odd. It's just the different levels of odd and hostile.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go up and expect to be let in. I'm not gonna be a dick about it, but I'm just gonna like
Amelia-
walk up and it's just as if I'm coming into the city.
So Drake and Z, you guys are staying back?
Preferably still in like sight, but
Yeah, it's
not doing
pretty
up
easy
to
to
the
get
gate,
close
yeah.
enough that you can still see the gate.
try and make sure they can see us and don't think we're trying to sneak
Well, I
up.
don't know. Do my guys like? Oh yeah, so that's going to be a great idea if you walk up.
They don't seem to care about you as much.
Okay, fine. I'll walk up there.
Known. This thing is known and known to not be good.
Now, keep in mind, these guys, yeah, the guys that you guys have were fighting with the Wolfmen for a while. So, you know, they don't like Wolfmen. These guys are different, as these guys are from the realm proper. So,
My life.
you don't know how they'll react.
Only one way to find out,
Well,
and that's the rigorous experimentation. We don't have time for that though, so we have to go for the short and sweet.
Duty is purpose.
so, yep. You guys see Rowley, his people, and Amelia walk up to the gate, and immediately you get some bristling.
Hesitation.
And of course, the guards
Acceptable.
start with the garbadabada, and then the box translates for you to halt. What do you need? You know, halt travelers type of thing.
Trained by the White Tower.
Just checking out the city. You know, sightseeing, get some souvenirs maybe.
They just kind of look between each other. Where do you hail from? They just kind of look at you up and down, and then just kind of as a hesitantly deuceman.
Not a deuceman actually. Weird, I know.
AIDS.
He is
I
kind
come
of more
from-
green than they are. That's fair.
And he's also fucking stacked, dude.
Yep.
And I point to the big mountains, just like generally came from there.
I mean, all of this brown that you see on the map, all of this is either mountains or hills. All of it.
Yeah,
The,
I know.
The entire area is very mountainous.
360.
Yeah,
I
pretty
point
much.
like behind us and just be like, mountains over there.
Yep. They seem to take that as fine, but they do demand that you give a reasoning why you've been looking around more in line with in more detail than because I want to look around and get souvenirs. Mostly because they don't know what souvenirs are from the sounds of
Oh,
it.
that's that's fair. I guess
We're on a sort of information and diplomatic mission.
From where? The mountains?
Around. Oh,
I mean, yeah, we're-
know.
We represent the mountains.
no.
While you guys just kind of, look
Oh
at
my
it, you're just
God.
like, that seems okay. You know, they definitely heft weapons at this point. And bugger off. Don't need any mountain people here. Cowards already left.
Just from the back to Drake. This doesn't seem like it's going very well.
We send up our top negotiator.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I...
God, I hope we don't have to send up our worst one.
So why did we come in here exactly?
Just to check it out, like we told them.
Yeah.
To see
Exactly.
what's up.
It's apparently their capital, if your people are to be believed.
I came in here to ask where I could find Misbegotten.
I'm gonna tell them we're on a like, it's hard to explain, but we're basically on a quest to help people and possibly, the greater good. We're here to try to help fix things if they're.
We're here for the greater good.
We're looking for
in the
quests.
way.
We're here for the greater good, and we're willing to make sacrifices, and you just start killing them.
No.
Yeah.
We're like
From basically the second row of soldiers, you hear a couple of them mutter, "Oh, so they're some of those crazy ones." Yeah, crazy ones. So you're just some of those crazy people who decide to wander around the mountains and kill monsters and whatnot.
I mean, I wouldn't call killing monsters crazy. It's a
They
very
don't just kinda
respectable.
chuckle. You clearly haven't seen enough monsters then. But if you're just coming in to look around the settlement and buy things, then they just kind of shrug. It's good enough reasoning for us. You don't
Alright.
seem like you're going to cause much trouble, but he just kind of, bangs his hammer a little bit.
We wouldn't want
leaves a little
the
crack in the ground. You know where we
entire
are.
military on our asses.
Oh, how wrong you are.
So yeah, they step out of the way and allow you guys through.
All right.
And
Cool.
now's when I yell up at them. Can we come through?
Patriots, join
Wait,
us,
were
sir. You want
were we
They just
supposed to
kinda-
get you
yeah.
in too?
You see the front line and a couple of them up on the gatehouse just kind of squinting in that direction. Well, what do they
Wave.
look like?
sort of,
Well, one of them has a nasty curse, so it's a little unfortunate.
What?
The other one is
Kind
a
of
nasty curse.
Body all furred, big teeth. He's fine though.
So what? He's like a cursed boar thing? Or like a cursed mole person? We got those too.
It's hard to explain.
Is
But
it a curse of wolf
yeah.
person?
moles.
carnivorous moles.
Well, yeah, of course.
But he
they're
won't eat
carnivorous.
people. Yeah.
We've had to beat a few of
Yeah.
them down. They try and sneak in, claiming that they're freaking Zorites, as if we can't tell the difference.
It only took us. We only fell for that trick 14 times.
that certainly sounds like how that freaking sort of thing went down. But apparently stacking up on each other's shoulders only works so many times until they eventually get suspicious.
Oh yeah, if you're Zorites, then take off that long trench coat. I got a skin condition. Oh well, okay, fair. Go on through.
Yep. So, yeah, they just kind of wave you forward to take a better look at you.
Yeah, right.
So
Oh, God, big lizard too. What the fuck?
yeah, they look you over.
Potent spells.
Yeah, I mean, you say this is a curse, right? He just kind of prods at Drake's scales a little. One or two of them just kind of like poke their hammers into the Wolfman, who immediately starts to kind of make a low growling sound in the back of its
Stop
throat. It
Hey.
stops once you order it too.
Understood. We go.
No bad.
Yeah,
Dinner's
pretty much.
later.
Yep.
Don't make me
These
get
guys
the
don't
first
seem,
model.
yeah, they don't seem to be afraid of its growling. They just are kind of
Yeah.
taking it in turn and continuing with their line of
It's
questioning.
not about their fear; it's about discipline.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you're just consistently saying that they're probably cursed.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
I
we
mean,
know for a fact
They're-
one
they're
of them is
definitely
cursed.
That's pretty much how Misbegotten work.
Mm-hmm.
And
They-
also
they were
Drake
once
is actually cursed.
Fairly normal,
so-
and then they just got fucked over by magic shit. because the world exploded.
Yeah, you hear a couple of mutters in the back, like, are the lizard men starting to come up again? And then, yeah, the ones up front just kind of look at him. I mean, looks like kind of a funny mole person, but
Well, he's a wolf person.
what the hell's a wolf?
I will then spend like the next 2 minutes explaining
Oh,
what a
no.
wolf is.
They still don't really get it. They kind of understand it's a mix between, like, some of the more aggressive lizard creatures and some of the, like, a weird boar-like creature, but they don't fully understand.
I mean, I could
They understand
show
it's cursed
one.
enough, so they're just like, yeah, well, it's fine. If you're just cursed and he's at least not going to murder anyone, it's good enough.
Nah, he won't murder anyone. Very well behaved.
Yeah, they of course make sure that you know that if he does murder someone, then they're going to probably just have to smash him into bits and move on.
Well, yeah, no shit, huh? Murder's murder. Doesn't matter if you're cursed or not.
Mhm. Yep. But no, they don't have any additional questions, so they're willing to let you in to buy things and whatnot.
I just look over smugly at the fucking tour. Like, this is a bad idea.
Fuck. And I crashed the market.
Flood the market.
So
Hey, you
yep.
actually can do that with Wealth, can't you?
Yes, I can.
Just destroy the economy and just fuck this place over for no reason.
It takes a bit, but you can.
I'm pretty sure it's like, oh yeah, you just touch a thing, and after a few hours, you now have loads of gyms. Or it's just that you don't do that, so I don't.
Well, you can use the Golden God's hand to curse it.
We will obey.
You're like, haha, you suck.
Shall be done.
So, yep, you guys are led inside, and it's a small town.
As you say. As you say.
I need to figure out where monsters are.
Acknowledge. We will obey. Orders received.
Listen,
They're all over
monsters
the
um,
mountains if you're asking them.
Oh
are
God.
really like
So
in big groups.
Loyal.
we know that there's something wrong with this world, like fundamentally wrong, but we don't know what
We
yet.
go.
Well, I can bet you it's probably got something to do with this right here.
What's
As far as you guys know, the only information you have about this world is it's already controlled by a powerful being. The world itself is fine, though.
Which means we gotta go beat the fuck out of the Stony Terror.
okay? I
And
want
if it's a
to.
powerful being, that means it's
There are
either...
more problems than that. It's kind of you have two nations that absolutely despise each other for,
Yeah.
honestly, for them, good reasons.
The realm
But, yeah,
itself is stable.
Yeah, Xandros isn't going to fall into the uncreated night anytime soon.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Currently it's controlled by whatever's in here.
Yep.
Be that, that could be Eldritch,
I wanna
it could
ask
be
around-
fucking Misbegotten, that could be a parasite god.
for any information
name.
about the Stony Terror's territory, it's like down that direction.
Actually, it's kind of unlikely that's an angel, but that's metagaming knowledge. So.
Like what's basically like what's going on down south? Any news of that?
Without fail.
That kind of stuff.
The most you get is that they're being raided by people from Deuce, but that's kind of it. They don't know much about the Stony Terror's territory.
And the people from Deuce just make it through there fine.
Apparently.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, you get a lot of rumors and whatnot, so the people are definitely A, very, very afraid, and B, bad stuff is going down.
By Alariel.
Ah, so it's just like everywhere else. Cool.
Yeah.
Everyone's afraid and shit's going bad. Nice. Some things really do never change.
Understood.
Yep. You do hear the name from, like, mostly people who are kind of... They look more... I'm trying to think of the word. Not regal, but more important, I suppose.
Archers.
Like they have kind of a little bit nicer clothes, because most people here are either wearing armor or kind
Well
of...
off.
Yeah, they have color, is the main thing.
I'll do it.
That they sometimes talk with, especially soldiers, about a person that seems to be named Zalandrios. Or Zalangri... I'm writing it down. And I know how to pronounce it, and I don't. Zalagandrios. There it is.
Loyal.
Which I can write. I can just give you how it's spelled.
To battle.
And this person is
Apparently, either someone from Deuce or someone from the Stony Terror's territory. You do figure out there are actually people that live in the Stony Terror territory, hence the
Oh.
traitor comment from your people.
But are they actually people?
Apparently so.
Damn.
Yep. Apparently, some Zords decided to throw in with this Zalangria. Zalagangeros. Rather than stick with Zeodor.
Without
Oh.
fail, by Alariel.
So, not only
Weaver of the winds.
is
For
something there.
monsters, by the way, you don't hear of any monsters that sound misbegotten, at least on their face.
Ugh. But let's see. Most monsters will fall under the purview of misbegotten of beasts, right?
Yep.
Yeah, either one of those works for me.
Yeah. I mean, you hear of, the mole men, you hear of giant moles, you hear about goats and llamas and other things of that nature.
All right. Moments seem like the only thing that could, in theory,
Okay.
be
And
misbegotten.
I'm not going to try to do any cult converting stuff yet. I kind of just want to figure out what the fuck is going on first. And starting in the capital seems like a bad idea.
Yep. I mean, people are afraid, but they do seem to at least be behind one or the other of Lord or two, or just the Sovereign himself. The Sovereign himself still seems to hold majority power at the moment.
If there's a revolution, I'm getting in on that shit because those are my people.
Yep.
But yeah, so that's pretty much all I want to do. I guess look around, see what kind of wares they're selling. Like, what is their level of tech? What type of shit do they sell?
That's what I did.
They have, for the most part, about kind of medieval. So, with the exception of armor, their armor seems to be chainmail and kind of. That's actually it.
Oh,
They have
so
a little
that's-
bit of leather and whatnot, but that seems to be the majority of what they wear, armored wise, which of course is already matched by your own soldiers, since they're from here.
Mm-hmm.
Weaponry seems to be either, well, it's all blunt, with the exception of the swords, which they don't seem to sell. That's an important weapon from the looks of it.
Okay.
Seeking a trial.
Otherwise, they sell food, which seems to be kind of more crop.
High elven
Well,
archmage.
yeah. They're either
Full
stuff
speed,
like
Jethro!
mushrooms or barley, and they have a little bit of wheat, though not very much of it. It's mostly barley and other kind of hardier grains.
All stuff I've seen before, though. Nothing
Pretty
new.
much. I mean, you see a couple of animals that you haven't seen before, like massive boar steaks. As in, not like normal sized boar steaks. No, these are like monstrously huge type of boar steaks.
I gotta get me some of those.
Yeah, the boars they would be like large size of D&D.
I can actually take a bunch of animals from here back to the other place to help populate it faster.
Yep.
Do what's called a pro gamer move.
You do.
That's really all I wanted out of this area. Just some information before we keep heading east.
Swear that you will
In particular, you do find a kind of like while you're wandering around in a tavern pub type of thing. I guess it'd be tavern. Is a apparently huntsman who is kind of boasting drunkenly about what's going on.
I will listen.
Talk to him or
listen to this shit.
Yeah, I want to talk to this fucker. Yo, dude, what's up?
Are you listening or are you trying to talk to him? Because that is
Listen for a bit and then we'll talk.
Start with listening and then start harassing him.
Yeah.
All right. He, in particular, is loudly complaining about not only the sovereign himself, but also the consul there, Consul Banrith, as well as a guy that he calls Duke Wanarth. And basically how they're all just kind of ignoring the people and everything's going to hell and whatnot. No one's really paying attention. And even your people are just kind of like, yeah, don't worry about it. That guy's kind of crazy.
Food being ignored and everything going to hell. Sounds like a fucking monarchy to me.
Yep. Yeah, he yells something about like the stone is coming to get us and the mountains are trying to consume us type of thing, and we're fools for staying here. But you know,
Just usual.
Well, I would try to recruit him, but he's kind of it's not my cup of tea. All right. Yeah, I'll leave it at listening. I'm fine with that.
All right.
I don't need
Spearman.
anything else out of this encounter.
We will obey.
If anyone else wants to approach, you can.
Yeah, I'd like to have a chat with this
Will
dude.
be done. We will
Are you just
obey.
walking up and setting yourself down in a chair at the same table? All right. Yeah, he just kind of looks over at you, gives you kind of a stink eye, and
Loyal.
mutters something about freaking foreigners sitting at his goddamn table. Just wants to drink.
Oh, I was about to have a bit of Zir come out. I was about to threaten to break his fucking face.
Just interested in these mountains.
Asur, advance.
1 second.
Here they come alive.
He has to check his notes.
No, I was just finishing off a crust of pizza, so it was going to be loud and crunchy if I tried to start talking. So, yep, he just kind of looks at you up and down. What do you want to know about the mountains?
Asur, advance. Onward.
I mean, sometimes the
That's
last
convincing.
group went and found some rocks that got up off the ground and tried to smash them. A few did get smashed. Hammer didn't do nothing against them. They just bounced off. It's like the rocks were made out of goddamn metal.
Acknowledged.
Very good metal at that. Terrifying.
That.
Absolutely goddamn terrifying.
Asur,
Don't like that at all.
March.
Where did this happen?
Kill them.
He just kind of gestures vaguely. I don't know, somewhere
Sinner. Obey.
up in the mountains.
As you say.
Yes, there are a lot of those.
Like
So
so
this guy, by the way, has very clearly had more than a few drinks at this point.
Yeah.
Trying to get any sort of sensible information out of him is not going to be easy.
Unless I make him not drunk. Can I do that with a miracle? I'm not
so?
wasting. I'm not wasting it. No, I'm kidding.
Probably do it with endurance.
Yeah, I mean, I could convince of a way to do it probably, but I don't want to waste that.
Yeah, no, you could definitely probably do that with endurance. Alcohol's just a
The body processes poison
yeah.
at an
You get drunk,
insanely
it's
fast speed.
yeah.
The liver.
Well, it's no
Yeah.
fun to drink alcohol as an endurance hero. Yep.
But no, I'm
That's what
not
usually
gonna. Not
happens.
unless,
It starts really bad.
not unless we
Just to
really
turn
want
it
this
down
dude
for a
to
bit.
not be drunk.
Turn it down really, really far, so like a single sip of beer just fucking floors your ass.
Battle calls.
So, I mean, yeah, if you're asking for more specific things, he's not able to give you specifics at this moment in time.
I fight for Ibris.
He seems to have been a little too far gone.
No, I was gonna try to see what he's hunting around here.
Yeah, he kind of names the same things you've seen around the market.
Alright, so nothing new then.
Yep. He hunts animals. He doesn't hunt monsters.
What a bit. With that, I'll leave him.
It shall be done.
Yep. Yeah, if you just kind of like fall silent for a bit, then he eventually kind of sadly just swirling his ale around. Just wants someone to fix all this shit.
For duty.
Everything's going to hell.
You tried fixing it yourself, coward.
Hey,
What's in need of
How
fixing?
the hell?
At once.
Everything?
Very specific.
Duty.
We just get started on that fixing everything.
Away.
Well, if you can convince the mountains to stop eating cities and whatnot, it'd be great. But
Archers.
I don't think we know how to do that quite yet.
oh, we can give it a shot.
Understood. Understood.
Like my home just
Quietly.
went yup and then gone. The entire thing rumbled. No, crumbled or fell into a big gash in the ground. The goddamn earth just ate it. It's horrible. That's what's happened to the last 2 freaking cities I've been to, actually. It's following us. Plus, of course, the stone creatures.
It's following this one man in particular.
This man's very cursed. Yeah.
Let's say we kill him.
Okay. Well, we'll give it. I mean,
That'll
it's
fix
useful
it.
information.
Without fail.
I know how to solve his curse. I fucking kill him.
Oh, you know, maybe Theo's idea was actually good. The one we discussed in the break.
Well,
Mountains upside down.
Okay.
Yeah, let's flip all the mountains upside down.
Unfortunately, that is not something Theo can do quite yet. At least
That's
a
fine.
very, very strong amount of effort.
We'll just work on it together. It'll be fine.
I hate to tell you, but none of the rest of you are going to be any good at helping, besides taking a shovel and very slowly moving the mountain that way.
I mean, yeah, we'll just push it over there. We'll take the mountain and push it over there.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not
our
doing
best
that.
idea yet.
All right.
I would
well,
sooner
I-
go
I've-
killed by Garanthor and make a new character than do that.
I've gotten everything that I need out of this area. I'm ready to move on. Just
Yeah.
letting you know. If we want to stick around, that's fine.
Understood. Orders received.
Oh,
I don't
sure.
think I need anything more specifically from this area.
All right.
Yeah, they seem like to be in medieval tech, and I'm not sure if I should just start. Yeah, no. Right now is not the time to recruit people into the.
Why not?
Yeah, I was gonna say let's
this
maybe
isn't the place
figure
you
out
want to
who
recruit
we're gonna
people from.
anger first.
I mean, I'd like to, but I feel like
Understood.
I'd have to stay here and be like, okay, well, we just work some stuff here. If anything,
Yeah, the kings and lords of this area is probably going to be kind of mad about that.
Without fail.
The kings, the lords, and the one who currently owns it are probably gonna be angry we're stealing its people.
well, it's gonna be like that one time where Mork decided to be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna have some people go around and just recruit. And all of a sudden, he got really angry. It's sort of a mini.
Can't imagine why.
Mostly the followers aren't very good at doing that sort of thing, if there's not very many of them. So, where are you headed now?
I want to check out the
That's
village that's actually. I feel like the ones that are down here, because they're kind of close.
Yep. I
So
mean,
that
it's
would
going to
take,
take you a
like-
bit, but yeah.
Yeah. What is
Gonna
everyone
take you-
else's thoughts on that?
It'll take
Yeah.
you about a day, it looks like. So.
I take it I'm
And-
not. This guy isn't in a state to give me a location of one of the cities that got eaten up, right?
No. If you would like, you can try and sober him up.
Do we want to sober him up? I can sober him up. Do we want to do that?
I mean, sure.
I mean, if you're willing to take the
learn
time, you can just
location
do it
of a
the
city.
old-fashioned way.
Let's do it the old-fashioned way. That
Alright.
sounds like fun. No reason to get god magic involved.
Well, yeah, if you're willing to
yeah.
take like about an hour or so, eventually he'll sober up. It's basically just don't let him keep drinking and get him water type of things, which are both easy enough to do. Especially because you guys are strong enough to just say you're not allowed to drink anymore. And it doesn't seem like the guards
I'll-
care. If you're just like, hey, we're helping this guy out, they're just like, okay, sounds good.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yep, about an hour later, you're able to get at least some information out of him, as he is sober enough to communicate. The 2 cities that he was remembering, he doesn't fully remember where they are, but one is not there. I shall draw it on the map itself. One is around here, and the other one is around here. As a reminder, all of this is just
Alright.
mountains, so
Yeah.
they're both mountain settlements. He doesn't give you a name.
Yeah,
He tells you mostly because he doesn't remember their names, but he does tell you that there
I wanna-
is. Those are the 2 that he remembers. Or rather,
think this one would be
ones
really
he
good to
personally
check out.
experienced.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thankfully, not from the inside, because that would not be conducive to continuing being alive.
High Elven Archmage.
I think it'd be worth it to check out the one that Paeden was drawing lines to on our way.
Yep.
A little bit of a detour.
You guys can make that detour.
Yeah, easy.
I think you guys can move. What is it? 6 hexes? I did test this at some point.
I believe you said
5 hexes. It's 30 miles. So you guys have already moved 1. So
to the end of the day there.
That's not too bad.
Yep.
Yeah, let's check it out.
all right. So, yep. You guys leave Castle Leon and start heading towards the sunken city or whatever it is, city that got eaten by a mountain.
Oh yeah.
And after
Oh.
another few hours, was there anything else you guys wanted to do before you leave, or?
Not really.
No, we don't need to really. I don't have any reason to buy anything.
We could look for rumors of strange artifacts that could be, potentially.
Oh yeah.
Whatever power cores or whatever they're called.
Celestial shards. Also, artifacts are their own thing.
I guess yeah. Asking around for any weird, like, powerful bullshit like that might be a good idea. But
All right.
I'm not very hopeful that we're gonna find anything.
I mean, how long are you taking to do that? Because that'll eat up more
I don't-
daylight.
Nah, I don't want to do that. Theo?
Okay. If we don't want to take time, we don't need to.
Keep in mind, the majority of the people that you can actually speak to are normal people. So
Yeah.
Will probably just be
they're
legends.
farmers, soldiers, craftsmen. They're not going to know much about these items, you'd figure.
Well, if we
Seeing as none of the people that you have in your freaking parties know anything about those. Sure, they're misbegotten because of what they are, but your normal humans don't either. Remember, they were using the stabs as weapons. They didn't even realize what they had.
Right.
So,
Yeah, it's not even very good.
the answer is no then?
Ivres's guardian.
Okay.
we can do that after we kill Big Bad.
Okay, we're probably doing
Or at
that
least
before we kill Big Bad, because Big Bad's going to be big and bad.
Yeah, it's very possible.
Sorcerer.
So,
That's fair.
Weary feet.
you guys travel toward the city, and after about another, well, this takes you to about midday or so, maybe like 12:30, 1 o'clock. But you do find the city, or what's left of it.
What is
If
left
you
of
guys, yeah, if you guys have played, I'm trying to think, the Vermintide 2, the city on the cliff edge that's falling off, that's about what you find. The last few buildings clinging to the edge of a massive gaping hole in the ground. That
Don't
looks
like
like it just kind of cleaved a mountain right into.
So
Along
we just
with,
have to go kill the Big Bad, huh?
95% of the city.
Maybe
Go kill the
scout
Big
out
Bad,
the Big
just like
Bad.
that.
Yep. In particular, by the way, as you guys are kind of looking at the city, the ground starts to shake around you. By the way,
Ooh.
all of your Zorites immediately start to panic.
Just go kill the Big Bad.
All right.
In front of you, a trio of stone creatures pop out of the ground.
Hmm.
They look actually...
That's fun.
You know the creatures from... oh, actually, I wonder if I can just find a good picture of them rather than trying to describe them. Who here has played Breath of the Wild? I know Theo hasn't.
Me.
You know the stone creatures?
Yep.
Yeah, they look like those.
Joy.
Oh.
What are those called? Talus. There we are. Thank you. Yeah. So they look kind of like this. I need the image. Open the image. There we are. Hopefully that
Must
works.
restore order.
Yeah, they look like that.
Stone Talus. Yes.
duty.
They're not called that, of course, but they do look like that. They're
Yeah.
entirely made out of stone. They have no glowing points in that at
Cannot
all.
live.
They also don't have that little, mineral thing on their face. By the way, all of your soldiers are panicking, other than, of course, well, actually, no, even the animals aren't really looking at it very nicely. They're definitely not going to be fighting it as effectively.
I'm just gonna tell them to stay back at this point.
Student of
I brought them here as
justice.
scouts, not as combatants. They fucking suck in the fight.
So
Yeah, I'm not expecting my
Uh,
guys to fight.
Drake and Rowley, what are you doing with your Zorites? Because they're all panicking.
Well, okay. Well, here's the
Um,
question. How much does a greater gift cost to use effort-wise? Just one, right? If I have it
You
memorized.
mean miracle-wise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
not
just
not,
single-
but
it's
I mean
just
like
single effort.
actual gift.
Depends on what the gift is. Most definitely ever costs one effort.
I just want to make sure if
I mean,
there's not like a.
which gift are you trying to do?
I'm wondering if Purge Noonday Blaze would work.
I mean, you can try it. Would you like to try it?
It's only committing effort for the scene, so
Oh,
we'll get back to this.
I'll try effort for the
Well,
scene.
do you have it? That's the main thing.
I do.
Then yeah, it's
Why-
just commit effort for the
He
scene.
hates magic, of course.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, you go and you attempt to purge them with your noonday blaze, calling down the sun to freaking try and burn these things. They don't burn.
All right.
So
time
it
for-
isn't lesser.
So these are not lesser magic beings. No.
Time to become the large evil.
Okay, then.
These are powered by divine might. It seems. Speaking of which, they're going to run up and attack you. So
I was gonna try and become the large Thor.
So they're powered by.
they're powered by divine might. Yes.
Scholars
Okay, then. I committed for the day. They're gone.
All right. Yeah.
Blow them the fuck out.
Well, you can blow up one of them
Hmm.
because you offensively dispel one of them. They are different entities. so-
Okay, a single target for one round.
Well, one round's enough to dispel it, so it just falls back into stone. But the other two are still very much alive. They are going to
do we
attempt
all
to
get to do something, or is it just their turn?
Well, this is the first round of combat. Nor has done things.
Okay, cool.
You guys are going to go first
Um,
because you're attacking them and they have to move up.
Cool.
So,
we'll do.
yeah. By the way, they are within range if you just want to run up and hit them. Just as a note, they spawned close enough.
I gotta spend my full action spend becoming the big one.
Yeah. I'm going to do what I do best, and I'm gonna run up and fucking hit him.
Oh
All right.
man, I don't think the fucking
I'm gonna yell to my people, regroup. You don't have to fight this.
I don't think the normal people have actually seen Garanthor yet, so this is gonna be way funnier.
They, I believe, are able to regroup.
But I'm not expecting them to fucking help me. I want them to regroup
Okay.
a little bit away so they don't die.
They're able to regroup barely, by the way.
Well, no.
Oh
Here.
god.
Yeah, their leader is basically has strong enough will to call their group back into action, but they're not. Yeah, they're happy to back off and not fight.
Here, I'll
Dog,
also.
act as
I'll
a
help.
sheep. Herd them back together.
Yeah, you can yell at them to try and regroup as well, Nor.
Well, no. One thing I also have that. Hope of the Dawn. Woo!
Is that an on turn?
No glory.
Yes, it is.
And on turn
Oh,
4.
yeah, they all
They
get
gain a morale of 12.
12, and sensible sensitive magic emotional influence.
All right. Well, let's see.
Victory
Yep.
shall
Into
prove
hit.
effortless.
You once again barely get them into things, but they do recover.
Even with the fucking big magic, it's like I don't know about this one.
Well, keep in
Plus
mind,
one.
they know how strong these things are, and as far as they know, their weapons are worthless. So it's not surprising that freaking when they show up, it's a panic time because there's nothing they can do.
All right.
So, you're gonna run up and attack them.
Yeah.
All right, they have
What's
an AC
their
of
target
3.
AC? Oh.
Yep, they are strong.
Oh no.
Oof, that was a very low roll. And Theo, the
Unfortunate.
last one with actions. Unless you wanted to do it
Um,
on turn, Norix.
No, I'm good.
I would like to use Everett to grab the magic shovel and smack him with a shovel.
All right. Yep. Are you going to attack the same one Norix attempted to attack, or attack
Yeah.
a different one?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll focus.
Yep. By the way, that was a good idea, Norix, because your normal blade does not hurt these things.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, no, I'm using my fucking magic
End
ass
of my turn.
shit.
By the way, when you
Whenever
start
I
to
get the
swing at
chance.
them with your other blade, you do feel that it can do something additional. Have you looked at what it can do?
Fellow Asur, I bid you welcome.
What?
Oh yeah, you can't see it.
No.
Yeah, you feel like even though your other sword definitely can't, this one, your fire blade definitely can cut through them. Even though it is what it is, it could do it anyway. Just as a note.
Okay.
Yeah. There is more to it than
Be
it first
prepared,
appears.
Asur.
Surprise,
Assyrian,
surprise.
take them.
Yeah.
So they are going to attempt to attack you guys because you're the closest ones.
Stand ready.
They're already
Onward, I
immune.
say.
So
Recuperate.
actually, the one that's standing in front of you is going to attack you with just swinging its big stony fists because that's what it can do. The other one is going to attempt to.
The green sticks are but locusts.
Yeah, it's going to point. Well, point doesn't really have fingers, but it's going to just gesture with its big stony arms at the ground underneath. Underneath you, Nor, and start to have the ground disintegrate. You're going to roll an evasion save
That's not good.
as the ground starts to fall away.
Saves on the sheet.
The next.
Oh, there it is.
Low attributes. Mm.
That's not good. So,
can
yep,
get
you're now in a 20-foot hole.
Oh, not bad actually. They start closing the hole.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot hole. So let's actually roll for the other one. It is going to attempt to punch you, Norix, because you ran up first.
Yeah.
And neither of you hit it, so it has no reason to pick between you. What is your AC again?
3.
Very nice. 1 and 2.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Well, the first fist is going to slam into you. The other one, thankfully, misses because
Ow!
of you. Basically, because you started ducking. And
Welcome, brothers.
it's not straight. It's just normal damage. But,
Yes, that's 4.
Good.
so yeah, it
I
freaking
cannot-
slams its big stony fist into you, and you take 4. Yep. And
Ow.
that's what they do.
I bring Azurian's fire.
I guess the other one can move.
All right.
Yeah, the other one will just kind of move past you guys
Fall to
back
my
toward Drake
power.
and the
We
now
need
growing,
not fear our lessers.
or the grown,
I am
the
their
grown
end.
big scary monster
They cannot
of
withstand.
Z.
Hey, it's me. What's poppin'?
Back to your guys' turn.
My life for Tor Ivres.
All right.
Sword bites
I just generally don't have a lot of
Execute
things
the
I can
fiend.
do other than
Is
You can fling
attack?
fire at them.
I could fling fire at them, but I want to use my cool sword that can
It is
apparently
but
do
one.
more than meets the eye.
In this particular case, it's not
extension
going to do
of Ivres'
more than meets the eye because it's not
Oh.
effective. Well, it is naturally effective against these guys,
The warden of Tor
but
Ivres.
against their boss, it might.
I'm gonna fucking smack the one that started heading towards me.
I mean, it moved up to you. It just couldn't attack because it had already
Oh,
done so.
nice. So yeah, I'm gonna fucking swing at this bitch twice. Yes, 3 AC, you said?
The
Yep.
people arrested.
Yeah, these guys are made out of stone, so they're very nice.
How's he feeling?
Let's see how he's feeling. Not very good, I would assume.
Oh yeah, because you do
10
straight
straight
damage, don't you?
Yep. That one just gets smashed into pieces.
All right, I'm gonna go up to the other one. You'll never guess what I'm gonna do here.
Yeah.
All right. This one does not die.
Ah,
I
so
attack
close.
it.
Yep. It is very, very
Please,
damaged,
please,
however.
please.
The fang sword.
Please hit.
Stony flesh just kind of...
Damn it!
Man, being the chef, Garrett Thor, really worth it.
Mm-hmm. And then Theo. And Drake. Well, Drake's in a hole. I guess unless Drake wants to fly out or climb out of the hole.
I
Effectively,
I'm gonna
demigods.
attempt to smack it.
Hole.
All right.
Please hit it. For God's sake.
Hey, so that's
Yes.
Yep.
Take
And 1
one.
damage is enough to finish it. It was
a-
very held
Congratulations.
together.
You did it.
You
Okay,
throw the shovel into one of the existing cracks and the rest of the body just falls away.
so Mitchell.
Yep.
Hope of the Dawn. Then make sure that everyone knows my wish.
The winds
At least
of magic
for a mortal.
guide us.
Yep.
Get me out of
Just
this.
get out of
fucking-
the. Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, all of your guys come up and crowd around the hole. Unfortunately, they have hammers, so unless you're willing to have them sit there and hammer at the edge for a while to create stairs, it's going to be a bit.
Just look
Ooh.
down to the
You
hole.
still have
I have
your
an idea.
powers,
Oh,
Oh,
buddy.
sorry. Half of them have hammers. The other half have picks. So
I mean,
I
you still have
jumped
a
down
adventure here,
into the
right?
hole.
okay.
I grab Drake in a hug, and then I use my fucking fire to rocket boot the fuck out of here.
I'm guessing you're using that as a. What ability are
Yes.
you using exactly? Are you
I'm
using it-
using fire.
Miracle?
Okay,
How does this?
Go ahead and spend the Go ahead and spend the effort for the day. But you can
So
definitely
this
knock
one's
him out of the
20
hole
feet deep?
instantly. 20 feet.
okay, I'm gonna put away my rope. Save this.
As you say.
Yep. So yeah, you jump down into the hole, and then rocket
This
back
is
up
great.
with Drake. And
Yeah.
land on the ground again.
The most potent spells.
All right.
Seems like
Stupid.
a gross misuse of godly power.
It's cool.
You didn't think to use some big god power to try and kill the enemy. No, you instead thought to use big god power to get him out of a
Onward.
20-foot hole.
That's actually a fair point.
I have those a lot.
It will be done.
I
I'll
use my
consider it for next time.
god power to basically just blow one of them up.
Asur,
Yeah.
move.
Yep.
I'll consider it next time.
Yeah, maybe consider before you act. Maybe that.
Ready.
Yep. So the scene is over.
I don't
so
have
If you've spent
I don't
any
have any
effort for the
god
scene, it
powers
is
that
back.
can do just like
I'm
damage
no longer
though.
Garrett Thorne.
Well, let me see what you have.
Besides the entirety of fire, almost.
Mm.
Well, yeah, but it does the same amount of damage as like my sword,
Yeah.
or my sword does more.
Spearmen. As you say.
Never mind, you don't have sword.
Illyrian
Yeah. You
archers.
don't have the sword.
Asur Archmage.
Show. Yep. You have killed killed two and just basically desummoned one.
Listen, desummoning is a type of killing.
Away.
If you make it no longer exist, it's basically killed.
Well, you now have a whole bunch of rocks on the surface. The other ones are just kind of broken into pieces.
The winds
Regardless, it doesn't get back up.
Do it again.
Spearmen.
It's a well.
Sinner.
I really like that spell.
magic is
It lets me permanently ban. I like that.
It's not really a spell,
Well, look,
but otherwise, yeah, it's pretty good.
Asur
Yep. It is still an expensive effect, though.
Archmage.
The expensive ones are the fun ones.
but an effective one.
It's just the world we live in.
Illyrian
All right, well,
So, yep.
I guess let's take a look around.
As you say.
So I'm pretty sure I can make an angel into just a really basic angel if I want to for at least
One turn.
round.
Yeah.
Well,
Listen,
somehow-
one turn would be enough.
Well, yeah, like for example, like some angels have like 0
Magic
AC gift, so it's like, okay, well, you no longer have that active.
I mean, they also just might have it active as a natural thing because angels are angels. They don't always follow the same rules.
Nah, that's fake news.
Yeah, such as all of their attacks are red straight, period. This is not a natural, it's not a supernatural effect. It's just part of what they are. You also can't read their minds. This is also a natural effect. So, you know. You could shut off a version of their word, but that doesn't mean that you'll be able to shut off their ability to fly, for instance, which is just a natural thing some of them can do.
They just cut off their wings.
Heck, some of them can just decide, frick it, I'm just going to teleport, regardless.
Yeah, but those are like the
cutting off their wings might not even do it because it's not a supernatural ability. It's just what they are.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Look
angels
out
follow
the
a different set of rules than you guys do because angels are angels, regardless.
That's why we hate angels.
Yep. Well, you guys don't even really know much about angels.
And that's why we hate angels, Mitchell.
You know more about Eldritch and Misbegotten, but
yeah.
And Parasite Gods, I guess. So, how are you guys looking around the remaining city? Because the remaining city is basically like maybe 10 buildings hanging off the edge of a massive cliff.
More curious about how the city was destroyed and less curious about the city itself. So I want to spend my time investigating, like...
You can see how the city was destroyed. A mountain was chopped in half.
The city was destroyed via a miracle, is how it was destroyed. You know that same thing you just did to jump out of a hole?
I hate to tell you, there is no just magic thing that you can do to just sense whether or not there's divine energy that's happened in this area. At least not without the right miracle. If not even miracle, the right spell from sorcery, which you can use because you don't know what sorcery is.
Fucking lame is what it is.
So, I mean, from what you can see, it's because either someone freaking chopped a humongous hole in the ground, or the ground just stopped being ground.
It's because something that's a lot stronger than we are currently, with the ability to fuck with ground, decide it didn't want this here anymore.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Theo, you figure with the right abilities, you might be able to do this sort of thing.
It's the mole men.
It's not the fucking mole men.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. If you use basically an improved version of Mover of Cities, you could probably do something along these lines, or Final Burial. It's someone definitely connected with Earth, which is a related word for you.
Okay.
Either that or a maid god just freaking rocked up and decided to punch city into non-existence anymore, but that's kind of doubtful.
So far, just went around occasionally punching saves into non-existence.
Things
Keep in mind, none of you know what the hell a maid god is, nor do any of your people.
Until we're killed by one. That is the exact what a maid god is.
Two of the divine things that we just saw right now is the fact that a lot of ground is missing, and there's rock beasts running around.
Yes. Both of those point to something that's stronger than us, and not wanting.
Oh, did those
alive here?
Did those rock creatures just kind of? I forget how they showed up. Were they just like chilling, or did they just like teleport in?
The ground just decided to get up and form rock creatures, and then it attacked you. So there's still divots in the ground where they, fell, with the exception, of course, of the one that got desummoned, which went back into the ground as it appeared.
It's trying to assemble itself and just falls back into a pile of dirt.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Well, it's not dirt, stone. This is hard stone. It's not packed
pile
dirt.
of hard
So
dirt.
it seems like they destroyed the city and then laid these traps, basically?
Maybe.
Well, I'd say we continue moving on to the next area.
Yeah, let's continue.
I guess as a special note, because I forgot about this until right now, the 3 stone creatures did have a gemstone that acted as some sort of it looked like an eye, like a cyclops eye.
Mm-hmm.
But those seem to break or shatter once the creatures themselves were either dismissed or destroyed.
Punched out one of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you kind of punched through one of them, gem and stone all together.
Listen, Mark, what do you want from me?
Yep. So would you like to continue at this point, considering there doesn't seem to be anything here, unless you're willing to start delving into the hole?
I'm not getting
Nah.
that fucking hole.
I'm willing to, but if
There's
you
nothing that would be
don't,
worth.
I won't.
Listen, whatever's in that
I mean,
hole
if
is.
you're willing to teleport down, you do sense structures down there if you have that ability. I think you do. Do you?
I took the move cities. I didn't take the sense structures one.
Okay, then yeah, you know you
You
wouldn't.
don't send structures down there.
Yeah, you
What I
can
said.
push the rest of the buildings into the abyss.
Go be with your people.
I could move them. I could.
Yep. Well, keep in mind you need to know they exist to move them.
Yeah.
So, but moving onward.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's move on for now. We can always come back if we need.
Unless they missed a vital clue.
Oh, actually, I
This-
should give you guys.
This was the turning point where we fucking failed horribly.
So you guys.
I mean, if we want to go down there, we can go down there to check it out.
No, I'm just making fun of us.
Oh.
So, you guys arrive around here. If you continue
Put in
traveling.
effort for a day to make one of the houses that didn't fall down to follow us.
Okay, why?
No reason.
So we have somewhere to sleep.
What, you have to sleep out fucking beneath the stars? What kind of fucking safe slicker are you? Get the fuck out of my party.
Cities have graveyards.
Probably, yeah. Unless it's safe people who are all cremated.
So, you guys make it to around there, and do find a village before the night starts to fall.
Oh, shit.
Hey, what's poppin'?
It's made out of wood, mostly because you're in a forest.
Okay.
Hey, what's poppin'?
Yeah, these trees are more. I'm trying to think. They're more like the. Oh, I'm trying to think of what the heck the tree's called. They're kind of short and squat, and tough. So they're kind of they're wider than they are tall almost. But
Fucking Christ, it's a shrub.
yeah, I think at the tallest the trees get is basically like 6 feet, and they seem to get around 4 to 4.5 feet wide from most of the trees you see. They're also pretty sparse from what you can see.
Like that, Quinky Dink.
So, yep. But you do find a village that seems to be a mix of both Deucemen and Zorites.
Oh, shit. That's
I
actually
just
kind of cool.
realized
It's
we don't have
secret.
any money anyway. So we don't have any
Yeah,
money,
probably.
do we?
I don't think so. Not any like special stuff anyway. I think Nor and Norix, Nor, and I think Amelia. No, Amelia.
I have,
like,
is out of
currency.
gold.
I have 1 wealth.
I have
Yeah, no.
diamonds.
So yeah, yeah. Besides the diamonds, though.
I have
So
a
yeah,
single magical.
Rally and Drake. You guys have a little bit of wealth.
I imagine
By the way, 1 wealth is about the entirety of a village. So
You're richer
Oh.
than this entire village. Buy the village. Buy their worship.
So the village is made out of short, squat stone and wood houses. The Juicemen live in one area, these Zorites live in another, but they do live in the same village.
Segregation.
I'm gonna. I guess, is there like a place we could sleep that's near the village?
Yes,
Or
all
did
of the
they-
land
I assume
around
they
the
don't have
village.
an inn.
It's called the Woods.
They don't have an inn.
I figured that much. So like, I want to sleep somewhere near the village, but not necessarily in a fucking village square.
I mean,
I would like to
there's
sleep
lots of land
in-
around the village that you can rest in.
Yep.
I think the only exception is like farm fields, which you don't want to rest in.
No,
They're
I
peasants
know I
and
do
just-
actually want to sleep in the farm fields. Actually, though,
Here's the
wanna
advantage of
sleep with the
sleeping in a
corn.
farm field, though. You get to piss off a farmer, and that's funny.
no, yeah.
So what
I'll
are they gonna
just
do?
sleep in the
Beat
fucking
you up?
woods.
You're a demigod.
A weak demigod.
They don't know that until they freaking find out about it though, so you're
Yeah.
gonna try.
Gotta be a fucking rude awakening though.
Getting bashed in the head by a freaking farmer's crook.
No, I meant fucking
Oh,
killing the
yeah.
farmer on the spot.
I am going to
Well, that
discuss
too, I guess.
with all of you about my undying gift
hmm
and basically let you all know what's up with that.
What's up with that?
So if I get gibbed, I'll be fine in an hour. So long as it's not a super kill.
Yep.
It's literally, I can read it. While you can be brought to 0 hit points, mutilated, or burnt, you cannot actually be killed by except by the effect or aid of a word-powered gift, divine miracle, or gift-enhanced attack.
Yep. So
So
creatures can
long
bring
as
you
they're
to
not-
0, but as long as they don't use effort on you, you'll survive.
So it's all the
Yeah.
really big bad guys.
However, if you're brought to 0 and then say the stone guy decides to drop a freaking magically enhanced rock on your head, yeah, you're not getting up from that.
But
Because
yeah, this
you're
is
going
why I want to
spend
let my
effort on
party
it.
know of like, I can die normally, but it's like,
It's a surprise. I can come back and fight you a second time so that you can kill me the legit way.
Mm.
So,
All right.
yep, you guys set up outside the village.
You warn North. There are all little things out there that have magical attacks.
Yeah, all the things that
No,
are
I
most likely
know.
to kill you have magical attacks.
yeah, it's just, yeah.
Mortals can't kill you is the main thing.
It's nice, but don't rely on it too much.
Well, it's anyone with a minor
It's there
gift,
as
right?
backup, just in case.
No, mortals with even lesser heroes or greater heroes, unless they have a divine powered gift, are not able to kill him.
Oh, fair.
A person with a freaking like artifact would, but only with an artifact. Freaking a lesser hero could they could kill you, Norix. They could bring you to 0, but they can't kill you permanently. It'd be a pain, but they can't kill you because it's not just magically enhanced. It is very particular about when you have to kill them.
But I killed you. I got better.
So, yep, you guys set up out in the woods next to the settlement. The guards kind of like watch you guys, but no one bothers coming out to figure out what the hell's going on.
You flip them off.
I mean, they wouldn't probably be able to see it because almost all of their guards are Zorites.
Listen, it doesn't matter where that takes you. It matters that
So, yep.
full of personal victory. I need as many as I can get.
Yep. So, during the nights, it's pretty quiet. Do you guys leave anyone out to guard, or?
Followers?
I mean, they need to sleep more than you guys do. I hate to tell you.
I will stand
The
all
one.
night and guard.
Wow, I was finally useful for something.
I don't need to sleep.
I mean, I'll stand guard for a bit. I'll have the dog stand guard for a bit. I'll have the fucking.
I don't need to eat,
The dude stand guard for
sleep,
a
drink, or,
bit. Or
breathe.
breathe.
Yep.
Yeah. So I will stand guard all night.
So, yep, your camp is mostly left alone. There's a couple of these larger lizard-like creatures, as well as some of these, mole-like creatures, except they're huge. That kind of like nose up to the edge of your camp. The moles in particular, like kind of popping up out of the ground,
Aye.
like a few feet away. But they all just kind of scatter once they notice that someone's actually standing guard.
Oh, wonderful. Breakfast has
I greet
arrived.
them every time with a friendly hello.
Actually, I could probably talk to them. If they show up while I'm up, I will attempt to figure out the nearby threats.
I mean, yeah, the moles are more like in the middle of the night, so they're more when Sieg would be up for your followers. But the lizards definitely come early. So if you're standing guard early in the night, as it sounded like you said, then yeah, you can definitely ask the lizards. They're like they're about the size of kimono dragons, but they move a lot more like a I'm trying to think, more like salamanders. So they're kind of quick mover, yeah, quick steps. They also have like more salamander-like heads. They're kind of shiny looking. Yeah. So you're going to try and ask them things?
Yeah, we got local threats.
Okay. I mean, they kind of tell you the same things. The big, huge moles are scary. The human things are scary. You guys are scary. Yeah.
You make a
You're a
strong.
local
They're
threat.
big.
However-
Apparently, they're pretty small in the grand scheme of the
However,
creatures
good
here.
news. They instinctively serve and obey me, even to the death. So they're now also standing watch.
Well, you're not scary.
I'm getting
The rest of your
started.
party is though.
Yeah, but they'll instinctively serve me. So I'm be like, hey, you're gonna be traveling with us now.
Yep. So you have cowardly guard lizards. Yay.
Yay!
Oh, I'm picking up everything I fucking see over the course of this adventure.
Oh my god.
And guess what? Using miracles, I can get even more.
Yes. These things are as big as kimono dragons. They're not kimono dragons, just as a note. Their main
Well, actually-
source of food is bugs. They don't
Actually,
eat.
first,
They don't eat other people. Their main source of attack is maybe chewing on something a little bit and throwing themselves at the opponent. Like not clawing, literally throwing their bodies at the opponent to cause damage.
God, they're
It's not
worthless.
very effective.
It's actually realized before I go to sleep, I was actually going to use a miracle to call a bunch of animals over, so I could have a posse effectively of just worthless dipshits to fight for us.
Shit.
Well, yeah.
Do
you
the
get-
guards raise an eyebrow to
It's
that?
very good.
I mean, when a few of their freaking llamas decide to freaking break through their gate,
No,
they're not
I
really
will
breaking
send
the
them
gate.
back.
Yeah, they just kind of break out of their holds. Like you hear some
I only
freaking
want shit
commotion.
that can fight.
Yeah, they're not really llamas. They're kind of like a mix of a llama and a goat. Like they have these big huge horns on their heads. So, in addition to their ability to spit, they appear to be able to freaking slam their heads into things and cause damage that way. However, they're definitely pack animals. They're not very effective at the
Yeah,
whole
no,
fight.
I want shit that can, in theory, kill.
Yeah, the most dangerous thing you get, besides the lizards in this area, you do find some insects and whatnot, but the insects are they're bigger than you're used to, but they're still not very helpful. They're mostly like grasshopper type of things. They kind of hop. Yeah, they're mostly grasshoppers and other beetles. They're not very effective. The beetles might be able to like roll into things fast, but it'd be like getting hit by pebbles. They're just not very. They're not very good at fighting.
Heroes.
The moles, on the other hand, are the exception to the rule. The moles are big, like as big as a large dog, big, and they seem like they're armored.
Talking fucking mole rats.
No, they're bigger than mole rats.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah, they're also armored. So
All right, boys, we got frontline fighters.
yeah, they look kind of like hedgehogs, I suppose, but rather than covered in spines, they're covered in kind of short, very, very short, hard hair. So it's almost like they have armored shells.
Nice.
They're not very effective combatants, but they're better than any other things that you find. They can bite things.
Yeah, but
and
here's
claw
the thing.
things.
Losing them doesn't affect my cult, and I can have a number of them follow for free. In fact, I can have as many as I fucking want follow for free, effectively.
Yep. You have basically animals that can deal a D4 of damage in a mob D6.
Yeah.
Yay.
More importantly, they can soak damage.
Yeah, not very well, but they can. So,
Every attack they take is an attack I'm not.
they also can't actually deal damage to the big stone creatures because they're not magical. But
I
yep.
am
So you
there.
get like a family of those. So 2 big ones and then a small collection of little children ones.
We need not fear our lessons.
Children ones are less effective at combat. Surprise, surprise. So, in fact, they can't really fight at all. Their claws are too small and their mouths are too small to really hurt anyone besides your own people if they decided to try and bite them.
It's fine. Once we're hanging back through like
Threat
mountainous
removed.
area, I'll fucking get some monsters and that'll be funny.
Mule
They're-
to better
they're also kinda
serve
slow.
my vow.
Because they're moles. And they
The
can't see.
winds of magic guide us.
Turns out moles are not very good combatants unless you're in the right location. And above ground is not that location.
That's fine.
So, yep, you get some moles. That's kind of it.
All right.
So, the rest of the night passes uneventfully, besides the animals just kind of milling about. So, morning
They
comes.
will
All effort
I want to
One
talk to
prevails.
someone in
is-
charge.
They cannot withstand.
like of your group, or are you walking up to the village?
I'm gonna walk up to the village.
Okay. So the guard shift is actually switching when you walk up, so there's more guards than usual. For them, this means there are now 4 rather than 2.
No rest.
Yeah, these guys also are wearing kind of rough, hard leather jerkins rather than like true chainmail armor. They do still wield the similar weapons though. Though these guys have more wooden, like big, huge wooden mauls or hammers rather than picks, like your guys do. So you walk up and ask to talk to the person in charge.
Yeah.
Okay. They just shrug and invite you into town to go and talk to them.
All right. Yeah, I fucking go into the town. I'm asking them basically where to point me in the direction.
They point toward the biggest building and tell you that's where the mayor lives.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go to the mayor's house.
The mayor
I
building is
assume that was
very
the case,
easy in
but-
villages. Because
I assume that was the case, but it was like, there are guards there. I might as well fucking ask.
Yep.
It's not gonna hurt me.
You do see that there is another entrance on the opposite side where there's another quartet of guards. Though of course 2 of those are walking back toward one of the smaller. It's a larger building, but it's still
We need
fairly
not
small.
fear our lessers.
It's a big
Okay.
storehouse or something from the looks of it. Are the rest of you guys walking into this little village, or?
Yeah, I'm going.
Meh.
Invasion.
I'm looking around for more animals to poach. Not from the village specifically.
All right.
Poach is probably a bad word to use next to a village.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of lizards. You do find a herd of these like sheep-like creatures. They're of course not particularly effective since they're sheep, but they definitely are animals.
Well, no, these ones I'm poaching specifically because, I got 30 mouths to feed.
Yep. So yeah, you find a pretty good group of like a small mob or so now of the lizards, and about a small mob of the sheep or so, like 100 or so.
My power swells.
Yeah, you don't find any more moles. Apparently, there are no more in this area that are coming to you.
That's fun.
At least none above ground. By the way, you have to slow down very, very, like, quite a bit if you want to have the moles follow you around, because they are very, very small.
I'll send them all.
Failure is unthinkable.
I'm mostly just trying to see what's around here and what I can do with it. That's why I'm just going to keep the lizards, because they can keep
The most
up
exciting
and-
thing you find is some boars. These boars, however, are not normal boars. They're A,
Okay.
huge, and B, very, very angry. Oh, and C, immune to beast word. Mostly because they're not really boars, apparently.
Not boars. I'm going to assume they're not misbegotten.
Yep. At least that's what they look like. They're these giant 4-tusked boar creatures with glowing yellow eyes that immediately look at you with disdain the moment you get anywhere near them.
All right. Let's him with Know the Beast's mind.
Yep. Not to fight them, you just have to basically stay away from the little ones, which are obviously younger ones. To get them to join you is going to be a little harder, because these guys aren't interested.
Spearmen, acknowledged.
What do I
You have to
do?
basically have to find something they're interested in, and apparently the word isn't actually giving that to you because it doesn't know.
Can I try and stay a safe distance and talk to them? Communicate with them in some way?
Yeah, you can communicate with them.
As you say.
I'll
Of course,
ask them.
the biggest one just kind of comes out and snuffles at you, and you get the sense that it's telling you to go away.
Hey, I come in peace.
You know, just kind of looks you up and down.
Battle call.
The 2-legged ones never come in peace. They only wish to consume us.
I'm not really,
Leave.
not really.
I shan't eat your guts for breakfast.
Understood.
I prefer it doesn't come to that. In fact, I would prefer to work together. I'm basically part. I guess like a
You sound
distant
muffled.
cousin.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Sound better
The
now?
might of Everest.
Okay, I had my arm over my mic.
Oh.
So I'll do it.
Tharion.
So what were you saying?
Distant cousin.
Yeah. Basically, like, I would rather work together than come to blows, and I'm kind of like a distant relative. Because I am part misbegotten.
Mm-hmm.
You're more likely to get into a fight with a two-legged one than a
Oh,
four-legged
I
one.
am much more likely to get into a fight with a two-legged one than a four-legged one. I've killed far more two-legged ones than I've killed four-legged ones.
Yep. Yeah, these guys they're just not interested in joining up with you, since they don't sense that you have anything to offer besides freaking work for me. Seems to be what they're getting off of you, and they don't seem interested in that.
I can offer them an easier life. I can offer them more safety. I can offer them a bigger group to be part of. More diversified skill sets. I mean, it's true. They don't have fucking opposable thumbs, do they?
I can offer
They're
whatever
boars.
you want.
They're huge boars with more tusks than usual, but they're still boars. So no, they don't have opposable thumbs.
I can offer you a retirement plan.
You can't.
Yeah, they don't, for whatever reason, they aren't fearing for their lives. You're not sure why, but that's not something they're worried about at all. They tell you that the two legs are weak and that they could fight them just fine.
That's fair, but what about the stone two legs?
The stone two legs don't bother us none.
Oh, they seem to be very close to.
They don't eat us, so we don't attack them. Therefore, they don't attack us. Besides, they can't kill us anyway.
They can't. Why can't they?
Because we can't die.
Oh.
Is that... Can I tell if that's like me mistranslating that, or...
No, that's not.
Oh. Huh. That's interesting.
Celebration would be wanting.
I'm gonna go inform my friends about this.
In the meantime, Rowley's going into the village. What about Amelia and Drake?
I'm following Rowley.
Okay. And Drake?
Can't
I have wealth.
toward him.
I
have 2 wealth. Don't know why, but I have it.
Are you going into the village or not? The answer is A or B.
Why not?
I have 2 wealth is not really an answer.
Well, to use your wealth, you have to go into the village. There is no other way around that.
Well, I could use again a wealth word, and I think I could just spawn an item for wealth, or using that wealth for whatever item I want.
An adequate performance.
So.
Oh, wait a minute. Yes, go in there. I need more followers.
Prince Eltharion.
So, yep. You guys go into the town and go up to the mayor's house, or whatever the town owner. Should probably think of a
Yep,
better
I'm gonna
word.
knock on the door.
You guys do actually use different terms for that, but basically it's mayor.
I forgot I had a cult.
You get an answer from the door, and I mean, he's better dressed than the guard. Well, the guards and the other people are, but not that much.
Duty is purpose.
He has a color. He has a single, a single blue, like scarf-like ornamentation that he hangs kind of around his neck and then down his tunic to around his midsection. This guy, by the way, is not very soldierly. He is more the pear-shaped of these sorts of creatures. Yep. So he just kind of looks down off his stoop at you. Well, he tries, since the stoop is only basically allows him to get up to your height. But yes, what do you want?
Greetings. Well, I've got some questions regarding have you guys had any problems with rock monsters lately? Earth tremors, things like that.
There's been more tremors recently, yes. We haven't seen any of the rock monsters close to the village, though. Otherwise, this village would
Okay.
probably not be here.
That's fair.
As you say.
White
Um,
Guardian, Lord Master of Earth.
I want to know if he would be willing to. I'm actually curious about why both of the races live here.
Are you asking him why Dewsmen live here?
Yeah.
There are farmers. They do as they have done for all these years. They grow our food, as they're supposed to.
Okay, and they don't like have any say in it.
No, of course not. That's what the masters, as blessed as they may be, told them to do.
Illyrian archers.
Just as we had our
masters?
own. Yes, the masters.
Can you elaborate?
No.
Assyrian guides us.
Fair enough.
There are masters. That's all I know about them, as that's all we've known for the last 10 generations, at least.
Yo, what? I'm sorry. So, like, you just get orders from the sky, and they, like,
No.
just tell you what to do.
No, the masters came from another world, but they stopped coming for some reason.
Well, guess where we came from?
Assur advance.
Oh my god.
If you're going to use that excuse, they do know what the masters look like. It's only been a few
No,
generations. It's only been so long. They still do have records for what the masters look like. So, you guys don't fit the bill. So, unfortunately for you.
Battle calls.
Now, if you only had a person who had deception. Unfortunately, you don't.
Yeah, that would
Look
be
what
good.
So he basically shares. Yeah, they're
Understood.
Zorites are miners. Deucemen are farmers. The Deucemen feed the Zorites mine things and give them to the masters. Though at this moment they're mining things for themselves because the masters are no longer needing them apparently.
Illyrian
Okay.
archers.
But you know who could you?
He basically gives you their creation myth. Freaking the creators came here. They created the Zorites. They created the Deucemen and told them to do their jobs for eternity. And only recently that stopped. Well, recently as in like 100 years ago or so. It's been a while, but that's how things have been. So things haven't changed.
God. I'm trying to figure out, like... I'm gonna ask him about what's been going on with the... Like, what's up with that fucking area to the south. See if he knows anything. The, Stony Terror. Is there, like,
You mean
someone
the
there
area
who...
of the plains out there?
Yeah, just, like, someone making these rock monsters?
Spearmen.
Probably.
Archers.
I don't think the Earth decided to just kill us. It's been good so far, except recently, in the last few months. Of course, some will blame it on Zelandrios, but I think they're foolish. Some prophet or some such nonsense. He can't control the Earth. That's foolish.
Who is this prophet?
Attack.
You can ask the... He just kind of gestures to a building that has a, like, broken mountain as its symbol. You can ask those fools there. They'll know about it. Or some of the foolish people who decide to stay here and yet join his religion or cult or some such foolishness.
Alright, cool. Yes. Well, thank you. This has been very informative. I know what to look out for now. Appreciate that. And
Well, this has been a massive waste of my time telling random foreigners about our history. You should already know it. What, have your mothers not told you how the world was made? Come now. He just turns away, grumbling, slams the door in your face.
Call him
cool.
Grandma.
I'm gonna kill that guy later.
Yeah.
To make
I
him
can
explode.
kill him now. Can I kill him now?
No, not yet. That's later. Either he'll die and when the Earth decides to kill everyone here, or we get to kill him later. He's fine for now.
He hasn't quite done something worth killing him for.
He's gotten on my nerves. I would say that's enough.
I'm glad we're at the Greek god level of freaking human smiting now.
High Elven Archmage.
You
No.
vaguely annoyed me. I think it's time to freaking curse you to death. Thanks.
Bye. Time to die.
Prince
No.
Elthar.
I've tried to
Oh, yeah,
be-
you can, like-
Theo.
Can you?
You can just say freaking screw you and all your next 10 generations.
And you just,
Hey, Mitchell.
you pissed me off.
Lost glory.
Your bloodline dies
Shall
with you,
perish.
fucker. You just walk away.
What was it, Nor?
I decided I don't like this place anymore. I rip away its knowledge of far.
Oh
Are you seriously doing that?
no! Please don't.
No, I'm
I
not.
shoot the boar and then run through the village.
Well, you're not there. You don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I know.
He just does that anyway. And, you know, he just.
Yeah, I do
Some
that anyway.
chaos.
I had a feeling that I wanted to curse some people for no reason.
All right.
Christ.
To run a bunch of
Um,
misbegotten boar through a village that had no chance to freaking
Yeah.
kill them all.
I mean, listen,
I would
wouldn't
level
do
the
that.
village, no
I
problem.
wouldn't do that. I want those boars on my side. I wouldn't attack them. The village can fuck itself, though. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go over to the weird place with the sign with the broken mountain on it.
I could
Alright.
unlike his house.
You could.
I don't want to do that though. I don't.
Now, let's not use our powers for petty things.
Didn't you jump out of
Like killing small-time mayor freaking from
Like
bum
jumping
fucking
out of a
nowhere?
hole. Like jumping out of a 20-foot hole. Yes.
jumping out of a 20-foot hole? Not using petty things.
So yeah, you head over to the building with the broken mountain symbol on it.
Is it
There
like?
is actually a person standing outside. They
Oh.
look kind of like a guard, as in they actually have like a weapon, but they're dressed up just like a normal civilian. Like they just kind of have a normal
Howdy.
tunic and whatnot. They have no armor. Yeah, his tunic has the same symbol, like kind of poorly stitched on the front. Hello, would you like to join us?
What are you?
Well, we're the cult of Zen. Zanga, I believe, right? Zalaga.
The cult
We
of
follow
Zalaga. Okay.
Zalaganos, the new god of this world.
The new god of this world. Well,
Indeed. The old gods have abandoned us. Zalaganos. He shall save us from our foolish leaders. This guy, by the way,
Well,
is a
I'm-
hero, just so you know.
I'm interested in learning. Is that enough to learn more?
I suppose I would have to talk to the leader to figure out if you're worthy to know very much, though.
That's fine.
We outsiders are mostly just here to show at least some fealty towards our lord. He just kind of thinks about it for a moment. I suppose at least you can talk to the trying to think of a good name for their like priestly figures. Yeah. I guess the Earth Caller is probably the best name for him. So he just kind of knocks on the door.
Yeah.
I mean, it takes a few seconds or longer than that, about 30 seconds. So you can still ask him something before you hear footsteps on the inside.
yeah. He said it was what, Zalagar?
Zalaga is the name of their religion, apparently.
Oh, okay. Has your,
Zalaganos is the main guy you've heard of already. Who apparently is a god.
Zalagamos?
It's the name I wrote before, so
Oh.
just at the top of this. Yeah. Zalagandrios.
Oh, yo.
This guy is just
Zalagandrios.
mispronouncing it. Because he's a
Good.
freaking little village guy in the middle of nowhere. He's not exactly
Yeah.
part of their nation.
What has Zalagandrios done for you personally?
He's protected our village. He looks very proud about that. Because of our loyalty, he's not decided to send the mountains to crush us. Unlike
Oh,
those
so he's the
foolish
one
villagers.
destroying the foolish other villages.
Of course. The Zorites have learned nothing. They continue being foolish, listening to masters that no longer exist. Like that stupid... I guess it is just... I'm just going to go with mayor. Stupid mayor here.
I see, I see. Well,
They still believe the world should be as it is.
you know, I do think this world could use some change.
Well, of course, the Deuce Men are our new masters. It's as it should be.
I see. Interesting. Okay. I'll just wait for the door to open at this point.
Right.
Is anyone else asking anything, or am I just sitting here
it's
talking?
been about 30
Waiting
seconds.
talks, but
Yeah, it's
Alright,
been about
cool.
30 seconds at that point anyway, so the door swings open as he kind of finishes his last statement
Cool.
and looks proud of himself. And inside, you see a Deuceman who's wearing long, flowing robes that have the same symbol, although this time stitched like expertly on the front. It's kind of a little bit silvery. But they're long, brownish robes with a little bit of green tint to the shoulder pads. He just kind of looks over you. He actually is taller than you, standing on his front stoop, because they're a little taller than their shorter brethren, the Zorites. He just kind of looks you up and down. Yes. Do you need something? Do you wish to join our religion here?
I was hoping to learn more about it, actually.
Well, I can tell you about our local branch, I suppose, but I wouldn't be able to tell you about the Lord himself, as we only know very little.
Yeah. I mean, I'm curious to hear the good that he's been doing, and you know,
He, by the way, has
any weaknesses he may have, and does he have a giant eyeball on his back that we can stab into?
By the way, this guy is armed. By the way, he has a kind of curved sickle that's attached to his belt.
He's armed
that's
and just
sick,
kill
yo.
him.
Yeah. It looks more farming implement than really like the combat sickles that you're used to. But I mean, if he stabbed you with it,
Certainly be used as one.
Yeah, he might be able to hurt you if he's able to break through your stony or your armored flesh. So. But yeah, he invites you to come in if you wish to learn more.
Yeah. I'll
He
fucking
looks
come
at
in.
Yeah, he looks at Amelia and Drake if you're standing nearby. And
They literally cannot brainwash me even if they wanted to. So, I'm good.
yeah.
Well,
So-
you don't want to become the follower of a new god?
Excuse you. We are the new gods.
Yeah, but we kind of like. Let's be real here.
Not really.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
think
figure out what's up with this dude who's decided to take charge and start wiping out villagers that don't follow him.
you
And this
can
seems
do
like
that.
a pretty good lead.
I'm gonna try finding having my guys be like, hey, let's set up a little outpost here. A little stand.
You're 10
Oh my
guys. All
Just
right.
do it. It's just literally the same thing as this cult is doing.
You're able to set up a small stand within a few moments, unless you're actually planning on just building a building here, which would take you
Probably,
maybe an hour.
probably
Oh my
building
god,
it.
that's it.
I mean, yeah, Nora is very, very good with just a few people. You can make things very, very quickly, given the resources.
Yeah.
Summon those.
Nora's
That's kind of his thing, as long as he has followers that can help with that problem. That's kind of the point of invention.
Yeah,
So,
start doing
are
that.
you-
Being like,
Okay, so you're not going inside, you're just standing outside and building a thing to, start trying to convert a bunch of random villagers in the middle of nowhere to your cult?
invention is like awful. You have everyone else do your dirty work.
yeah, gotta start somewhere.
No.
Oh, after that, you being like, okay, well then let's also improve some of the buildings around. Let's do some charity work. Golf
All right.
off.
So, for Yeah, you can do that easy enough. You do get a little bit of static from people who are, you know, inside their homes and hear banging and whatnot, and get mad that you're trying to tear boards off and whatnot. But
Why are you
inside
mad?
there, yeah, inside
Board.
there,
I'm replacing with the finest oak. Look at this shit.
they're not really oak trees, but sure.
The finest oak.
Yeah, they're squat trees, but the inside of their little temple thing, it's very very small. They have a couple of pews. They have a couple of side rooms that you hear people kind of at least doing something about shouting and whatnot, but the language unfortunately isn't being translated by the box for some reason. Either that or it's just nonsense anyway, so there's nothing to translate. And he just kind of walks up to the pulpit and just kind of gestures for you to sit in one of the front little benches there.
Cool. Yeah. Is Amelia with me, or did Amelia go with Drake?
I believe Amelia's with you. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Drake is busy trying to forcefully renovate the town.
Yeah.
So,
like that.
in the meantime, by the way, while you found the boars, what are you doing after you find them?
Right
'Cause
now,
the
I'm
boars,
just kind of.
yeah, the boars currently don't have any interest in joining you.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. I was trying to brainstorm some ways to get them, but I guess we'll just have to do that later.
Yeah. I mean, I can come back to you if you are just want to kind of think about it.
I
If
mean,
you
I
have
don't
something
think.
else, then we can do that now before the questions.
No, I'm just gonna keep wandering around, see if there's anything else interesting.
All right. I mean, yeah, the only really interesting thing is you find a small hunting party that's kind of out trying to hunt. One sec.
I really want these fucking boars.
Yeah, I can
Unkillable
tell.
boars does sound nice.
Yeah. What part of unkillable boars is a bad thing?
Sorry, someone was yelling at me from upstairs, so I need to pull off my headset. To
High Elven
I mean, I did
Archmage.
already. So, yeah, you find basically a small hunting party that's just kind of wandering around, trying to hunt animals, most of which are already with you. So,
Yeah.
they're having some issues.
I can work with an animal.
Are you just like giving them animals to hunt, or?
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna fucking just give them to them.
I mean, they come up and literally ask why you have a whole bunch of animals following you around.
Because I'm a god of animals. Shrug.
They ask if they can hunt some of them.
Yeah, right.
All right. Yeah, so they take like a few of the lizards that go off. Well,
No,
they grab the lizards, bash them in the head with the side of axes, and then move on.
No, you're hunting the lizards. I'm not giving them over. I just tell some of the lizards that I have no more need of them, and they can leave.
All right. Yep. The lizards immediately bolt. The hunters go yelling after them.
Good hunting.
Yeah. They do have some sort of like hunting dog type of creature that apparently didn't come out. You'd assume because it was probably trapped in one of the buildings. That they are kind of like they look a lot like boars do, but they're like about the size of a medium dog.
Yeah, boar dogs. Nice.
Yeah. So they that thing is apparently fast enough to catch those lizards and immediately gore them.
Oh, hell yeah.
So,
Oh, actually, can I use a miracle trying to figure out what those boars from earlier, what I might be able to do to get them on my side, aside from just the very vague, get something interesting to them.
yeah, sure. You can
I'll
use
do that.
basically a version of knowledge specifically for figuring out what the heck the boars are looking for. You get an image of some sort of like black mushroom. And then the image kind of follows. It basically shows them eating the mushrooms. But yeah, they're not truffles. They're definitely above ground. But, yeah, they are eating the mushroom. You didn't see any when you were near the boars.
All right.
But you figured the vision might be a hint for maybe what you can find that might convince them that you're worth trying to join up.
Did I see like the terrain around them?
I mean, it's just in the middle of the forest. It wasn't very specific, unfortunately.
But it was in the middle of the forest, and that's specific enough. Because I was like, am I going to be needing to look for these in the fucking mountains or around here?
I mean, there's still a lot of forest.
Yeah.
It's going to
But
take you at least a day if you're willing to
here's the
put
thing.
in time for it.
I've got a lot of searchers.
Most of the animals aren't going to be very good at that. Your wolves might.
Listen, what this is this is quantity over quality for most of these.
Yeah. All right. So you're going to take time to look for those?
Yeah.
Okay. So in the meantime,
until a party member comes and gets my ass.
in the meantime, yep, you guys are trying to talk with the head of this religion, the Earth Caller.
Yep.
So, yep. He just kind of stands at the pulpit and looks at you guys.
Yeah.
Awaiting questions.
So, my first question is, let's see. When did this dude's first come about? Like, when did this whole religion start?
15 minutes before you arrived here.
Not quite. As far as he knows, the first coming of Salandrios was only like half a year back, is what he's heard.
Oh, damn.
As for the forming of the religion, that was pretty soon after his coming, though. So it probably formed about 5 or so months ago.
Oh.
We advance.
All right.
For duty.
Interesting. And how were people? How were you and the rest? Did he approach you directly?
He shakes his head. No. No. I think I'm one of the only ones who've ever even seen his domain. For I am one of the true Deucemen from Deuce itself. I've seen the rolling green plains that we call home, and was granted safe passage through his homeland, so I could bring his message here. For I grew rather sick of our leaders doing nothing about our plight with the Zorrites. We are not slaves any longer. Not since the Masters abandoned us.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's pretty shitty. That whole arrangement doesn't exactly seem very fair. But
slavery.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. How would one, if I were to want to, I don't know, seek out the master, would I be able to do such a thing?
The only way I can think of to find him himself, though I don't think that even you would be able to speak with him, would be to go to his domain directly. It's, I believe, from what my efforts to try and find the same have heard, is the largest mountain on that place that they call the Stony Terrors territory.
And you're saying he probably wouldn't grant audience to someone like me?
As far as I know, he will only grant audience to those who bring him the crystals of creation.
Crystals of creation? What are those? That sounds weird. That's something I've never heard of. What is that?
Fang sword
You guys have like a farm for that?
You're rolling charisma for that one. I'm not gonna let that one go by. You're rolling charisma for that one.
Fuck you.
Man, crystals creation, that
Look, if you didn't play it up as much, I would have freaking let it up, but no. You played it up way too much. No, you're rolling for it.
Oh, that's a
that doesn't
failure.
sound like anything to me.
Alright.
Nope, ringing no bells.
Yeah, no. He very clearly becomes more suspicious of that, but apparently decides not to comment on it.
Assign
But
my
yeah,
friend
he tells you that as far as he's
my
heard,
life
that's the only way to meet him in person. Though
Well, okay.
he's never met anyone that successfully found one. So
Okay. So if I were to find a crystal of creation, I could bring it to him and offer it as a tribute, and I'd be able to meet him?
at least from what I've heard, yes.
Huh.
But again, it might just be rumor. We do not have
Got
many
any
of
leads on those?
He just kind
I
of blinks.
Archmage.
If I did, I wouldn't still be standing here, guarding a small village from his anger.
What? Guarding it from his
Master of
anger.
magic.
Okay. Why does he get mad at people? Or just
Because he's not
Yeah,
just an
just-
righteous God.
Something along those lines.
Pure
He is, at some say, a manifestation of Deuce's anger toward the
even
Zorites. Some
archmages.
say he's just a madman, well, a mad Deuceman, who happened to find godhood somehow. I couldn't say.
all right. Is there like an initiation for joining?
Of course. We can't just let anyone join. He just kind of nods toward the doorways. Those are ones going through the initiation now. Unfortunately, I can't allow you to peek, for it would disrupt their initiation and force their suffering to go on longer. I'm not
What
unkind.
what exactly does it involve? Cuz that sounds a little rough.
For those of Deuce origin, which I sense you are not, you just need to pray and give absolute fealty to his cause. For those who are not, you must suffer pain and suffering as we have for at least 30 days.
He grabbed 4.
I see. So okay, so it's gotcha.
What if I don't
understand.
want
All right.
pain and suffering?
Well, I'll consider it. Thank
course.
you. I
The Zorites that have
appreciate.
come before me always say that. However, those who are intelligent tend to figure it out, that this is the only way forward, for their sovereign will not save them from Salandrios' fury.
Yeah, I'm not counting on the sovereign to save anyone.
He just kind of coldly chuckles. Their sovereign doesn't even know what's going on, from what I've heard. He's so lost in his own
Limit to his
riches
talent.
and caught up in his own minor petty debates with his generals. They don't even fight back.
We will smite countless greenskins.
Of course,
Be
Deuce has
prepared,
its own
Asur.
issues.
Seeking a trial.
Okay. Well, I mean
Rest.
that tells me a lot. So
Keep in mind, this is a priest from the middle of nowhere, so most of his stuff is probably rumor. So
Yeah, no. The stuff about the fucking initiation and this dude and where he lives.
yeah, the initiation is probably
Honestly,
accurate because the initiation he knows of.
it's just the confirmation of everything is, I think, extremely useful. So
It's that if this guy actually is a godlike being, his cult is harsh.
Joy is want.
yeah, if
guess that-
I don't think if is in the question anymore. We literally fought 3
Was if
rock
ever the
golems that were not
fucking
lesser
question?
entities. I'm pretty sure he is a godly being.
You know, he's a
But hey,
demi-divine being of some sort. What
This is
kind,
in
though, is hard
control
to
of
say.
something else that's very strong. And we show up here, it's like, yeah, there's this fucking thing that just kills everyone in this area. It's like, I wonder what could be in control of this area.
Yep.
But keep in mind,
Alright.
that's everything from what you guys are to parasite gods and maid gods. Freaking even certain undead creatures and eldritch can fit that bill. So
We will prevail.
it's it's something definitely connected with stone. That's still a
I
lot.
agree.
So it's a parasite made god.
A wise
Those don't
course.
exist.
All right. Well, that's all
I'm
I
just
want.
telling you,
I'm gonna head
demi
out.
divines are pretty wide. Hell, it could be an angel for all you know.
Sons of Ulfwan,
Eh.
brings you here.
If it is an angel,
Understood.
though, you're freaking
Fuck.
boned.
Yeah, if it's an angel, we're leaving. Goodbye. We'll find a different world.
He just kind of looks you up and down. If you're willing to go through the same initiation those two are going through, yes.
We'll see you, Amelia, for 30 days.
Sure.
You will unfortunately have to wait a few more days for them to finish. We do not have additional facilities to take more than 2 followers at once.
Of course. Could I build you additional facilities?
He just kind of thinks about it for a moment. I suppose. I don't see a reason not. I can't pay you, however. You'll have to do it of your own free will,
They are
with
little
your only
more
payment
than
joining
fungus.
us.
Alright.
I bring Azurian's fire.
She kind of nods. How long should I expect it to take?
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
I mean, if you can give me the specifications, I can build it today.
He nods. All right, I'll go and see if I can't find a builder to give you said specifications. You'll have to give me at least an hour or so to find him.
Of course.
He just kind of steps away from the pulpit and starts walking back to the door, kind of gesturing for you guys to follow him.
What are you doing?
I'm joining them.
All right, fair. Yeah, well,
It's not really going to work for what he wants, but because unfortunately, Godman can't join cults. But
We will smite countless.
at least not in the same way.
Dude, this guy doesn't know what
you can
God
certainly
does.
say you are, at least.
Yeah. But it's kind of hard to
Trained
spare
by the
fealty
tower.
to other divine beings. It doesn't really click.
Yeah, I'll
By the way, Amelia, I'm going to just straight up tell you, you sense that these guys are definitely giving dominion to something, and you won't be able to. Some inherent ability inside of yourself, basically inside of your soul, is yelling at you, you can't give dominion to another being.
Some part inside your soul is going, "Hey, dipshit!"
This is now.
I mean, it's not telling you not to join. It's just telling you that you're not going to be granting your dominion to something else, especially based on what you are.
I figured I'm joining purely for the prestige, not the
And the ability to waste a month freaking basically having a nice bath of whatever these guys do because of what you are.
yeah.
You know, Rally, it would, by the way, this would also be a walk in the park for you. It might be a little unpleasant, but I mean, you're a godbound of endurance. You can handle it without issue.
That'd be pretty boring, but otherwise, yeah, fun.
Yeah. So, yep, he leads you back outside, or at least back to the door, and then invites you to leave.
They are little more than fungus.
Alright, I don't know. I'll hang out until the specifications arrive.
All right. Yeah, he's gonna kind of tell the door guard to go find a person. In particular, a Zorite named Gimbor, apparently. So, yep. And in the meantime, you get to watch Drake try and convince people that they need their houses updated.
So what's all wrong?
Speaking of which, how are you going about that, Drake?
Well,
Because
At
yeah,
first-
if you just try and start updating houses, the people come out and try and hit you with brooms and whatnot because they don't want you to freaking start tearing their houses apart.
Work through the brooms.
I mean, to be fair, Drake probably can.
Hit the ground.
So how are you doing this?
Well, first I'm gonna actually set up a nice little office.
So you're going to spend an hour building just a building in town?
Yeah, you
Or
know,
a
a place
village?
that they did it, so I have to do it too. You know, I have to make a place to where, you know, that you can sign up for, you know, citizen. You can get all your permits and stuff like that. You don't have to sit in like what, a bath for 10 hours. I mean, we not 10 hours, 30 days. Just,
You don't
you know,
know actually what the things are. So yeah, by the time the guy Gimbor walks up, Drake's building's been up for probably a good like 5 to 10 minutes. Gimbor
Huh.
himself is very clearly a carpenter of some sort. Well, he looks like a kind of a mix of a carpenter and a mason. Like he has mason tools, chisels, hammers, etc., but he also has carpentry tools. So apparently he fits both pair of shoes here in town. Or in village, or rather town. So he just kind of looks around and then kind of spots you guys after the guy the door guard points you out. So, I hear you're trying to build an update for for a temple. I wasn't calling it a church.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
do you need materials or help, or just need the schematics?
I need schematics and ideally some materials.
Well, I can give you the schematics, I suppose. Do you need any of my boys to help?
I should be good.
She kind of shrugs. All right, I got other things to do anyways. Building a new well somewhere in the next couple villages over. So, goes and pulls out a kind of scrap of some sort of like thin bark and rolls it out on the ground in front of you. This is what I did to build those things in there.
Alright. I'll take a look.
Yep. They look like torture chambers to your eyes. And frankly, that's probably what they are. Yeah. They seem to be designed so that someone can basically pour small stones and pebbles to fall on a person, like, repeatedly for hours and hours and hours.
Huh.
So, you know, like Chinese water torture, where you get, like, hit by a single drop of water? Yeah, it's kind of like that, but more painful.
Huh. That seems like fun.
Chinese rock torture.
That's
Kind
what we
of.
could have.
Zalaga rock torture. So, yep. So he asks how much, how many you're trying to build and whatnot.
I'm gonna say about 2.
And how you're planning on paying it, or if that's not a problem.
I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
He nods. He understands what you mean.
What does he mean by paying it?
Like, if you're being paid to do it, is basically his question.
Oh, no.
Well, that, and if you're willing to pay for the materials, but yeah, if you explain that you're building them so that you can join, he understands what you mean, and he's willing to give up the materials so you can build them. So how many are you willing to build? Okay. Yep. So he just kind of motions for you to follow him so he can go get the materials and you can help him bring them back. And if Raleigh's still standing nearby, he just kind of gestures for you to help too.
Sure, I'll
Yeah,
help.
he's not asking. He's just telling you that you're going to come and help him bring things. If you want to throw up an issue with that, you can. Because this guy is
that's
just
fine.
small town carpenter man.
Nah, that's fine. I'll help.
Yep.
I'll help this
Just kinda,
opposing
yeah.
faction, sure.
Yep. He nods at you. You're a good deuceman. All his orders very well. Found a good one. So, he just kind of walks into the storeroom, gestures at a pile of wood and stone.
Yes.
Here, we need to bring this.
What him have.
And put them wherever you're building these. So, I'll help you carry them over, but you got to point out where.
I guess next to where the other torture chambers are.
Yep. I mean, they're on both sides of the building, but you can build one like right behind each of them. It has enough room for probably a good 4 if you were kind of had them placed a little close. So, yep, you guys are able to move it over. And are you going to use your abilities to craft them that way, or?
Yes.
All right.
That has some fun implications.
So, yeah, you can basically use Craftsman of Ages if you have that. If you don't, you just need to spend it as a miracle. You can get it
Yeah, I'm
done
gonna spend
like
it
20
as a
minutes.
miracle.
Okay, you get it done before your power drains back into wherever it came from. And now, after like half an hour or so, there are 2 more perfectly functional torture chambers back up and running,
Huh.
or as they call them, ritual chambers.
Yeah, of course they
Initiation
call them that.
chambers. Yeah, they're not going to call them torture chambers. That'd be stupid. That's just what Amelia thought of them, because that's what they are. In fact, actually, Raleigh, for whatever reason, you remember something along those lines. Like just kind of a scratching at the back of your mind. Like, this seems like something I was freaking witness to. I'm not sure why. Anyway. Yep, so you build it. There are now 2 more. The priest seems impressed. And is more than willing to help you get set up.
All right, Amelia, we'll have fun. I guess we've lost Amelia for the month. I'm done in this village, by the way. I have nothing else to do.
Okay. So you're just gonna go hang out with Drake, or are you gonna go walk outside and go find Z?
I'm gonna hang out with Drake.
Sure.
Try to assist him with whatever the fuck it is he's trying to do.
He has to actually find me.
Also, Mitchell.
Mm-hmm.
I actually finished the building. I want to use the set the keystone as a miracle type thing
Okay.
for the day.
So yeah, your building is basically not able to be broken by normal means.
Yeah.
I mean, if whatever the heck this demi-divine being or one of its stone creatures can knock it down, but these guys can't. This building is a permanent fixture now until this village goes into dust, and even then it'll still be here. So, yep, you now have you now have a temple here.
Shit, that's sweet.
So, what are you gonna do with it?
Ready the fire.
Raise the fire.
Yeah, now that your temple is here, a couple of the villagers just kind of walk up and ask why the heck you built a random building in the middle of their town.
To worship me.
Well, basically as a... How should I say it?
And by the way, you guys do vaguely know where each other are, just as a note. As long as you're on the same realm, you guys can at least vaguely like feel a pull toward one another.
We're on a different realm. We're fucking dead.
Yeah, if you're on a different realm or you're dead, that pull no longer exists. So yeah, Raleigh could find you given time.
I'm actively trying to avoid him. I have to move in the exact opposite direction of the pole.
Then you'd have a very fun game of cat and mouse until you gave up.
A voice crack there, but yeah.
This is a jumping off point.
I wouldn't give up.
It's a
What were you saying, Nora?
It's a jumping off point, a stir it up.
They ask what that means. Are you a craftsman? Are you a farmer? Are you a merchant?
I am many things.
They are confused.
A visionary of the future, or
a dumb fuck.
That's you.
Just talking to yourself. So.
Go ahead.
Yep. I mean, they kind of listen to you for a while and then go back to what they were doing before. It doesn't seem like you're doing anything bad, so they're just going to deal with your new building.
Basically, I am the future. I am inevitable. And so they, I don't know, what does this town seem like it needs?
I mean, honestly, it's a pretty nice little village for what it is. They seem to have food. They have water. They seem to be doing pretty well for themselves.
Not an evil god.
I mean,
know-
yeah, there's a good faction in the village that follows an evil god, but I mean,
Yo,
that
what's
doesn't
up?
seem to be going so bad for them.
Now have a decent sized faction of the village follow a morally neutral god.
Fortunately, he has to kind of do something for them to actually do that. Currently, he's just the random guy who came in and built a building.
Just pay them easy.
That doesn't work so well with villagers, unfortunately.
Just pay them easy.
Let's see, they do, like, what, farming mostly, right?
Yeah. Farming and woodcrafts, it seems.
Okay.
Somehow make combines.
Combine soldiers.
Yeah. Combine soldiers. Teach them how to make those, and it'll be a lot easier to bring in the harvest. You'll have more hands. Very smart.
I'm gonna try gather around some of the like what would you call them? Lumber work? Lumberjack?
Woodcutters?
Yeah, whatever you want to call them.
Mhm.
You know, a lot of the people who work on wood. Be like,
I
yo,
mean, it's mostly carpenters in town, but you do find some that come in later in the day that are woodcutters,
Northmen come.
dragging in a couple of big trees.
okay, well, do you want to let this become a lot easier?
I mean, they wouldn't be against it becoming easier.
Can you use you can use a greater gift as a miracle, right?
Yep.
Okay
Costs the
then.
same.
Despoil and ravage.
Then
So long as you have that word, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can use no, you can use lesser gifts from other words. However, you do need to argue for how you're doing that.
Gotcha.
Because if you, for whatever reason, know only how to do fire and all of a sudden say, I'm going to use a lesser water gift, no.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
That doesn't make sense.
You could probably argue it.
There are certain ones that you probably could, but you'd have to argue pretty hard for it.
I could
but
even give an example if I knew any of the sea gifts.
I'm gonna ask around and see if there's anyone who knows how to like cook well, make good food. See who's like.
They don't have a tavern. They have no restaurants. So basically,
Yeah.
it's mostly the wives and other people who stay home.
A foolish
they,
suggestion.
you know,
I mean, the mayor seemed to be pretty portly, so most of the other residents aren't quite so much. So he eats well enough to be portly. Because all the other ones are more worked, so they're either a lot thinner or they're more athletic. So
High Elven Archmage.
You'd probably feed.
Okay.
Hey, probably actually couldn't feed that many of them. If the
Yeah,
wolfmen, the wolves, they can eat like I think up to a quarter of their body weight per meal.
As one prevails.
Yeah.
Assyrian protects.
my
well, your
My
wolfmen
plan-
are going to eat as much
The
as they
winds
can
of magic
because that's what they're
guide
used to.
my studies.
That's a lot.
Yeah, they kind of follow the animal thing where they just kind of keep eating until they can't. They literally can't anymore.
Yeah, we'll weed that out eventually.
You have to get those fucking bowls, like with the little plastic things coming out of it. Hold on.
Yep. But the answer basically, Norix, is that unless you count like home cooking as good food, and home cooking in this case being like nuts and berries with barley porridge, with maybe some meat steaks now and then, or lizard steaks, a lizard or sheep steaks, I suppose.
Nah.
Then yeah, there's not much.
Okay.
This is a little village in the middle of nowhere. These guys don't have.
Yeah, no. I was just getting a general gauge of it. I'm good. I'm gonna help Drake with whatever the fuck it is he needs to do.
gift of
I can.
knowledge.
All right, what are you granting them?
Only some.
Basically, how to maintain and use some more advanced technology as I'm going to try to upgrade their, lumber situation. Like, actually give them
Unless you're willing to spend influence to keep that going, like in general lumber upgrade, what particular lumber upgrade are you granting them? Better
basically,
equipment, sawmills, like there's a lot of increased lumber you can do. Heck, even technically, like wheelbarrows would count.
probably
So what are you
sawmills.
granting them? Sawmills? I mean, keep in mind they can build sawmills, but they don't know how to like power them.
What, is there like a river nearby?
No.
Okay, then just better equipment.
All right. Yeah, they use axes, so you can teach them how to use saws, which of course improve them somewhat. Those big, huge, the big, huge saws that are like, I don't know, a person and a half in length. Yeah, you can give them that because those exist.
Saws.
Yeah. So yeah, you give them the gift of better better wood cutting equipment, so saws for the most part. So they kind of nod. That's a good thing. They know how to use them. Unfortunately, they don't have any. So.
And then, my boy, let's get to work.
Yep. In particular, by the way, just while I'm thinking of it for Amelia, yep.
Yeah.
You already know how it works. It doesn't even really hurt you at all.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember. Do you have? Yeah, no. I mean, it hurts a little bit, but you can definitely outlast this, especially where you're sitting.
I think I have.
Because you're sitting on built. Yeah, no. Yeah, there's a gift you can get which you don't have that would give you complete resistance to it, but yeah, no. You can still hang out there for probably 30 days. You'll have some stiff shoulders, but I mean you'll be fine.
I've got my 18 con.
Yeah. Your 18 con is the major thing holding you up there. So yeah, with 18 con, I'm not even gonna have you roll. So I mean, yeah, are you just going to make saws for them, Nor?
Yeah.
All right. Yep, you make enough saws to have the entire people that do it, which is like 12.
And
So you make 6. And now have saws.
After this rally, possibly tomorrow or something, we're gonna make a forge. And you're good with fire.
Yes.
Making a temporary base in this fucking village.
I had no plans to.
I didn't either.
Hey,
But as long as we're getting these fucking boars, if it's the last thing I do.
boars, I'm getting cult members, or at least trying to.
We're both getting cult members.
See if anyone can, visit the workshop.
Well, that's night 2 then. If you guys are just going to hang out in the village or wander around it. As a note, you do not find those mushrooms today.
Alright, I'm gonna keep acquiring more and more animals. Find those goddamn things.
Yep. At this point, you've kind of grabbed all the animals in this general area near the village. So
that's fine.
Yeah, those further away haven't heard your call.
I know that you can get like a fucking insane distance from the words. What was it? And that's only within a mile. Actually, wasn't as good as I thought.
Yep. So you grabbed everything within basically like, I don't know, a fourth of the day from the village.
Yeah. Before I stop,
there's still a lot of forest left.
Yeah. Before I was fully net, I actually want to go back to the boars and just ask them, hey, if I give you some of those black mushrooms, will you be willing to join me?
Yep. The leader just kind of thinks about it. If you can get us more, I'll at least consider it, as we haven't seen those in many months now.
All right. That's my goal.
All right,
What if they
yeah,
just
I
had
wanna
a
help.
closet of unlimited ones.
That'd be great.
Only you
But
could
first,
offer that, Theo. Unfortunately, you can't because you're currently being pelted by rocks.
go back to the town and realize we're down some and go. Well, that seems wrong.
So, are you guys staying in Drake's new church?
Yeah.
All right.
We're allowed to.
Mm.
Does Drake allow us?
It's up to Drake. The guards aren't going to stop you.
Yeah, I'll sleep outside.
What guns?
Yep, your people and their very effective guns. Oh wait, they don't have any of those.
Yeah, that reminds you. Nothing I have to do tomorrow.
They're not gonna want guns. They can't use guns.
Well, no, I gave my followers like the. I brought them up to my level, didn't I?
I mean, you did. You never said anything about giving them the equipment that they can use at that level. Plus, the Zorits aren't going to want to use guns.
Yeah. You taught them.
There's a good reason why they don't have ranged weapons, because they're not useful for them.
They can't see.
Yeah.
Oh.
Try firing
You know.
when your depth perception fails at about 40 feet.
Okay, so I have to remove their eyes when I get the chance.
Okay, Christ.
Place their eyes.
Replace their eyes. How many freaking cybernetic eyes are you going to make? You have like nearly 1,000 these guys.
Could I replace their eyes in theory with eyes from an animal that can actually fucking see?
Maybe.
Some good old fashioned fucking cursed modification.
Yeah, you'd basically have to curse them to be misbegotten, which would make them no longer, people. At least not for Nor's sake.
That's not a bad thing for me.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing for you. It's a bad thing for Nor, because that would gut his entire freaking.
Yeah, I just get to poach his entire cult.
He doesn't need to know that.
Nor wouldn't be happy about that. I think he would once the Dominion stops flowing.
Yeah, but he wouldn't know until
Because
the Dominion
80%
stops
of his
flowing.
cult just goes, nah, we can't worship you anymore.
And you know what? Once the
Or rather, it
Dominion
doesn't
stops
work.
flowing, is he going to unmisbegotten them?
I mean, he can't.
Yeah.
Checkmate.
I'm not going to purposely
Like
cut.
species of cybernetics.
I could curse
It would
all
probably
of.
become something else, but they would still count as cult members.
There is not something I can do.
It's to be human.
Which is I can actually curse all the people in this town who worship fucking that guy into being misbegotten, and he'll suddenly lose a lot of worship.
Ooh, that
I
actually
can
does
lose
sound like
one small town worth of worship. It's not even a
Well,
town.
that still
it
sounds like a
specifically
viable
this
thing.
town. Yeah, it wasn't specifically just he's going to lose this town, and all of a sudden he isn't going to have any worship anymore. It's that I can just keep doing that wherever I go.
Mm-hmm. So you can get his attention and have him come out and stomp you into the ground.
I wouldn't say I was going to do it now. Fuck that. That's something to do later when I'm actually.
I'm just saying that if you lose followers, you'll know about it. Meaning,
I
if
know.
he loses followers, he'll know about it if he works
Correct.
like you guys do. And apparently, he's able to tear mountains in half, given enough
This is
effort.
something to do when we decide we're going to fight him.
Mhm.
This is like this is when we want to draw his attention. Now it's like, I want to be a nuisance.
Well, this is just stuff that you know intrinsically because of what you are. If you start losing followers, you'll know about it. Therefore, other creatures of your type would know. Proceeded that he's, godbound or parasite god or maid god. Or maid god wouldn't care. So maid god makes followers really easily.
Yeah, Maid got
Maid god
that.
looks at you and says, "You're a follower now," and the mortals go, "Okay," because the other answer is die.
Tomorrow's go. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, maid gods are one of the very few creatures in Godbound that basically say followers are worthless now. Thanks. Because their natural ability is mortals are worthless.
Well, see, that's
And it's
where
not because they can kill them with basically a flick of their fingers, or not even that, the look. It's because they just have a natural ability that mortals are naturally terrified of them.
yeah. If it ever comes time to fight a Maid God, I'm collecting as many big Eldritch boys as possible.
well, even big misbegotten are going to have struggles against Maid God.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting a bunch of them.
Yeah. I mean, it really depends on the Maid God.
Yeah, it really depends on the
If you attacked it in
misbegotten.
one of their realms, you attack with a whole bunch of them, and they're just like, you don't need that floor underneath you, and they all fall into the unending night, and they're
Well,
all gone.
depending what we're fighting, where we're
Regardless,
fighting.
you're not fighting a Maid God at this point in time because it would murder
Yeah,
you.
no, because that's you just going, yeah, I don't really want
Yeah,
this camp.
the Maid Gods are at the level of, if you're level 10, you might beat it if you heavily plan for it. It's not I just accidentally walked into his home. I hope we win. No, you're fighting an ancient dragon at level 10. You're boned. It's going to numb you. So, yep. You guys rest for the night. Wake up the next day. The village is as it was. You haven't gotten any followers, by the way, Drake.
Okay.
I mean, they're glad for
let's work
the more useful tools, but yay, you're a merchant. You're a magic-y merchant, but you're still just a merchant in their eyes, apparently.
You might make a deal of I'll give you better tools if you worship me.
Can I? Let's see.
I'm gonna ask her.
Those people aren't in town very often, apparently. They leave during the morning and come back during the nighttime. They cut down trees.
What would you have of me?
You see, I'm not going to get it right away. You have to work towards.
Well, it also doesn't help that there's already a cult here, and the other cult, the other side of the town, is also part of a cult after a fashion. So
That's why I'm planning on making a well, what type of? I guess they do like what, iron mining, or do they do any mining?
Steel weapons.
Yeah,
that's how they make chainmail. I don't think you can make chainmail out of iron. It's too not good enough.
You can. It just ends up being significantly worse because it doesn't have the same amount of durability, so it's easier to break.
Yeah, so they, seeing as their chainmail is used against picks and hammers for the most part, they need to be made out of steel.
It's easier to deform iron, so.
So yeah, no, these guys don't, like, probably their axes and whatnot are made out of iron in this tiny village, but they also don't have any mining. Or rather, they do. It's a project. It's a big long project. They don't currently have any excavators out. Kind of helps that the mountains are trying to eat people.
Okay, so we need more miners to kill the mountain.
As a reminder, their weapons don't work against mountains when the mountain is alive.
That just means they're not trying hard enough.
No, it's that their weapons aren't magical, so they can't hurt them.
That just means they're not trying hard enough.
They're mortals. They can't try any harder.
That sounds like the attitude of a quitter.
So the weapons have to be magical?
You'd assume.
Okay, so bombs are out of the question.
Christ. Back to the giving out bombs tactic.
Yeah. As a note, your weapon is naturally magical. Norix, of course, Tempered Adoration is naturally magical. Your bow is naturally magical for you. And, of course, Theo's shovel is naturally magical weapons.
Wait a minute.
Okay, guess been a bit asking around and see if anyone knows about the fucking black mushrooms.
Yeah, you can ask around town.
Yeah.
You find a person who kind of lives like off in kind of the corner of town, who apparently runs some sort of like magic. They're a deuce woman who apparently knows some level of magic, and she indeed knows about your mushrooms. She does know that a lot of them have been eaten at this point, though, so there's only a few left in the woods.
All right. I'm gonna assume that she doesn't know where any of them are in the woods.
I don't think she can just sense where they are. I mean, yeah, she's more of an herbalist, so you know. Yeah, I should say no. She doesn't have any real magic, but she's basically a hedge mage.
I guess I just ask like if she specifically knows where they would be more likely to be found, stuff like that.
Where she saw them is kind of along this little stretch here. She tells you that she feels like that's where it's kind of like magical, and those mushrooms are definitely some sort of special mushroom. They don't just grow in areas that are normal for mushrooms to grow.
Thank you kindly.
Yep.
All right, I know where to focus my search.
She does say that there's no guarantee they're there, but if they're anywhere, they're probably on one of those peninsulas.
It's fine. I've been doing a lot of shit recently with no guarantee of anything, so or really no information at all.
Yeah, to you, it sounds kind of like it's just something that she says to people.
Well, yeah, it's just the classic, I'm going to do this to cover my ass.
Yes, pretty much.
Yeah. I'll inform the rest of the party where I plan on being, in case they need to find me for any reason. And I'm going to go.
All right. So Theo goes through day 2. It continues. Yep. You did have a small break that you were allowed to sleep for like 4 hours with the machine off, but they turned it right back on after the very, very end of the 4th hour. So like almost on the moment. So yep.
Okay, how?
Unpleasant day 2.
I know there's a part in the... It talks about giving a faction like magical weapons, basically. I want to find that so I can find out the Dominion cost.
Depends on how powerful magic weapons you give them. Basic magic weapons, I believe, are 1 per... It's not the whole faction. It's, I think, a mob's worth.
I think you're correct on that.
So it's like 100 of them, something like that. And that's just +1 normal bloody magic weapons. They're nothing special.
But they could harm the...
It's in magical weapons, charges, no effect. Items limit, lesser magic. Magical pluses for Godbound, buying and selling, crafting. Any Godbound with relevant word or fact can create minor magical items. Godbound of Artifice is able to craft almost anything. So you could create like magical picks because they are weapons.
Give them some magical M16s. Magic Kalashnikov.
Potions and single charge items cost 1. Minor permanent items or charged items with multiple charges cost 2. So basic magic weapons would cost 2 Dominion for, I'm going to just say, per... Actually, no, they have a... I remember, they do have this. Okay, so to craft 32 magic +1 swords, you need... So you craft 2 points for the minor item, and then 5 more to double it 5 times. So for every time you want more, you need to double it by... You add another point of Dominion.
So how much would that be for like a small mob?
It'd be pretty pricey. Because the small mob is anywhere between 50 to 100 members.
Wait, I thought... Was that small mob? I thought that was medium mob.
No.
Damn. I barely remember. So it starts at 2.
Yeah, I think a small mob fills an entire mid-sized room. A medium mob fills a street, and a vast mob fills a battlefield. Is generally how it's set up. There's not like firm numbers on it. So anywhere from 50 to 100 members fills a...
It would take 8 Dominion.
Yep, which is not anywhere near what you have. It would take you actually either several months or a nice session. Or a couple nice sessions, actually.
I can help with that. A gun's a ranged weapon.
They don't know how to use guns, though.
Yeah. That's his problem.
Your followers do, but your followers are also not very brave, even with your thing.
That was a poor
Well,
roll.
I mean, yeah, you have to get double sixes.
I mean, without that thing going, your followers will immediately break upon fighting those stone golems, is what I mean.
And that's why I have it.
I have the advantage of a.
But I wouldn't suggest giving them guns because guns are not what they're good at.
Yeah. Hey, they can fire at like 30, 40 feet,
I'm
Their
not the one
dex is
suggesting
basically
it.
a 5. If
and
you
then
want
they
to
fix
think of it that way.
bayonets.
I'm not the one suggesting that. That's paeden.
Give them like shotguns.
I
Those
just
would
said
actually
because
work.
because I just like the phrase magical Kalashnikovs.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Drake doesn't remember how to make shotguns because that's not what his rifle is made for.
He sucks.
About fire cannons.
He also make flamethrowers, but flamethrowers won't work against these
Oh,
things.
fuck yeah, dude. M2 flamethrower? Magical fire? Magical
I'm gonna
napalm.
not call that a minor magic item if you're making flamethrowers that are divinely blessed.
Listen, it's just a magical napalm, alright?
Those are definitely going to be at least 3 Dominion per thing.
Okay, Raleigh, do you have any
Not
ideas of what I can,
with the
what I
doubling.
should make?
Um,
Right now, I'm thinking like maybe a grain
Actually,
mill.
which 4?
They probably have grain, right?
So what is your goal? Your goal is to convert this village, all of the village, to be your cult.
Or to get ahead, or to start.
Well, what are their current struggles? Because they seem to be doing fine.
Their
Well-
current struggles are existence as usual. So currently nothing. If you
current
want to
struggle-
get into it, their current struggle is the two power things of the cult of Zalaganos versus the old style of worship. But even that
Yeah,
isn't
so-
really much of a thing. They're just kind of sniping at each other for right this moment.
And
I think
then you
without-
can't really fix that. You would actually be worsening that because you'd be adding your fucking hat into the ring as well.
I think without
Currently,
like,
their village is not
fundamentally
suffering from
changing
anything
anything,
all that much. I
it's
guess
gonna
the
be
largest
tough.
issue in the area would be the unkillable boars, and that's kind of it.
And guess who's about to fix that shit?
Yep.
Your boy.
The only
Hopefully.
that's why what I'm trying to do is just be like, oh look, I'm giving you some nice things. Aren't you interested in what I'm?
Just make a deal. Make a deal to give them shit if they worship you. It's like you're courting a lover. Just make a deal.
Okay,
Not
fine.
that you make a deal when you're courting a lover. I'm saying that you are courting a lover.
And
Boom,
by the
you
way, Nora,
should-
yes, they do have grain. They have barley that grows here.
Barley wine.
Okay, then fine. I'll.
Their crops need to be hardy. This land isn't exactly great for it. If you go further south, it would be different, but that's what they have here.
Then sure. How about we'll do that? I'm going to be like, okay, well, who would like a really nice not grain silo, but
Ever on.
grain mill,
Knowledge awaits.
wheat mill.
Toward power.
I mean, a fair good number of
Windmill.
the Deuce windmill. The Deuce farmers are interested, since that would help them.
A windmill would be helpful, actually.
I know my destination.
Yeah,
well,
windmill.
Do you ground barley?
It's a grain.
That'd be helpful then. You can use a windmill to grind
Because there's
barley.
barley flour. That's a thing, so.
I
definitely
didn't
make
know
bread out
there
of
was
it.
barley flour.
I have a
so-
question.
so that's-
If I remember correctly, it's kind of a harsher bread, so we don't really have it anymore because we taste better.
Yeah.
But
so
I
use
mean,
barley
if you
flour.
need bread, it works. And these guys can't grow wheat up here because the
Yes,
environment's
Norris?
just not nice enough.
Generally speaking, not generally speaking, very specifically speaking, would it to make like an ever burning fire, like a fire that never goes out?
That would be
Um,
remarkably easy for you. I would say that's a minor magic item.
Okay, so that would be 1 Dominion,
That would be 2.
2 Dominion. Right.
Agreed.
Minor magic
Okay,
items
cool.
are basically potions and one-shot wands that have like minor effects. 2 Dominion is anything that's going to be permanent. That's the minimum.
Sounds
For
good.
anything that's going to stick around forever. So magic swords, single, and ever-burning torches. Yep, those are definitely 2 Dominion.
Okay.
If you want an ever-burning bonfire, it might be more. It would really depend on what you want. Right? What you want.
I think we could argue a bonfire would be the same amount because although it's bigger, it's also a lot less like.
It would
useful.
depend on how you do it. If it's just a fire to provide light, then yes. But do you really want just a big, huge bonfire?
What about an ever-burning
Big
candle?
bonfires are hype, dude.
I know, but you could use it for more useful things if it actually burned.
Yeah.
And an ever-burning fire that never needed fuel is pretty neat.
Oh, so-
Yeah, that is a.
Because keep in mind, ever-burning torches aren't necessarily... Usually they don't give off heat. They're usually
If
just
you made
light.
if you made an ever burning fire, then you could actually make infinite energy. Which means you're defying the laws of the universe. Wow, big surprise.
Yeah, it's not like that happens all the time, because magic works totally right with freaking the laws of the universe.
The fact that
not at all.
I'm consistently becoming a bio curse by transforming into a massive fucking eldritch bear, and then just turning back like nothing happened 5 seconds later. Going, yeah, that was weird.
Yep.
That was a bit kooky.
So, Mitchell, here's the
As a
plan.
note, you can use Dominion more like generally to make like buff a faction to give them magical weapons, but it you know, it's still going to be outside of your 1 Dominion price range currently.
So here's the deal. I'm going to offer, like, hey, I'm going to give you this real nice thing, this windmill, but I'm going to need some people here to, you know, do maintenance.
So what are you offering? You're offering to build the windmill for the farmers as long as they take care of it? Is effective?
Yeah. Wink, wink. Call.
So that's not what you're offering. You're offering join my cult and I'll give you a new tech so that you can do your jobs easier.
I mean, to put it bluntly, yes.
I mean that's what you're doing.
Bluntly,
They're
yes.
village people. You don't need to freaking trick them.
I know, but that's not.
Christ.
I don't go. Drake doesn't like. Oh yes, I am a god. Please join my cult.
I mean, if that's the
Well-
requirement, no. At the moment, they are not interested. Their lives aren't hard enough to require additional buffs.
All right, boys, make their lives harder artificially.
Rowley, get the
Here's
fire.
what we in the business call gaslighting.
Duty is purpose.
I control all the animals around here. I can make their life a lot harder, a lot faster. How well do crops do when they're just being trampled constantly?
Better than you think because of what the Deuceman can do, but yeah, it would definitely be a problem.
Trample all the crops. Bring every fucking animal in fucking 50 square miles. That's a solid fuck you, huh? Christ.
Yep. Screw this tiny village in the middle of nowhere.
That's fine. I wouldn't do that. It doesn't gate me anything.
Like how you guys were all like fairly good characters. You come into Godbound, frick all these little people. They don't matter anymore.
I have not done anything. I made a lot of jokes about doing terrible stuff, but I haven't actually done anything terrible yet.
Yep. Because keep in mind, these are just random villagers. They're just trying to
Yeah.
exist.
If anything, I'm helping them by trying to get these boars.
Trained by
I
the
also
right
just happen to be doing it only because I want the boars.
Good enough.
Yeah.
So
Okay, well, do they
yeah,
have a
if
smithy?
that's your deal, they're not interested. They have their own gods to follow, and they're doing perfectly fine with them.
The gods haven't answered. I'm here now. We're here.
Well, a majority of the farmers follow the god that does answer. Because they're
Oh.
Deucemen.
Your god hasn't answered. Yes, he has. Wait, what?
Oh no.
Yep.
I thought. Okay, and then let's.
Not all of the farmers follow him, but even those ones aren't interested. The masters are still good enough.
I thought that meant
So
the
I
masters
wanna-
haven't answered.
They haven't.
Can I try to find someone who's not, or like someone or some people who are not currently worshiping like the main gods and also not really interested in this new fucker because he keeps destroying shit? They're basically like I don't really like what's going on in general.
The,
Anyone like that?
the atheists effectively is who you're looking for.
He's looking for the
So,
fucking fence
yeah.
sitters, the piece of shits.
I mean, you find a bunch of like one small group of effectively teens who don't really care about anything either way. But they're
I figured as
basically
much.
like near adventurers. Like they're planning on leaving the village when they get enough to buy equipment and whatnot. They're not
Okay, come
exactly
here.
interested.
Come here.
Show
I'll give you equipment.
Dude,
Join me.
fucking children.
Oh my god, Drake
What
is
a
getting
fucking
desperate.
dashing figure you.
I'll take what I can get.
I was
Have
gonna
you thought
just
about
fucking offer to
Trying to
train
get in
them.
a different area.
As you say, son.
Look, we're stuck here because of Amelia. We're stuck.
No, we aren't. Amelia's stuck here because of Amelia.
You can leave.
I've already left the
Yeah.
rest of the party.
I'm
I mean, to
waiting
be fair,
for
Amelia
Z.
can just leave anytime she feels so inclined. It's just she's
I'm
not.
waiting for Z. That's it. To find these
Amelia
fucking
is
mushrooms.
well strong enough to break the restraints and just walk out if she so decides to.
So
Amelia's
can I
deciding
can
to
I
save
offer
these.
these? Can I
These youths.
can I offer these teens
Yeah.
some training in the way of the sword?
I mean, none of them have swords, but
It's fine. He has a spare.
They're mine.
as a reminder, these guys mostly use hammers. Even the Deuce woman and Deuce men
Fuck
wield like spears.
I'm
and
I'm just gonna go wander in the fucking forest.
I mean,
for
you
like-
can offer to train them in combat.
Yeah.
They'll
Dude has to.
accept that.
All right, yeah, I'll train them in combat.
Christ.
Well, how long are you going to spend training them? They're like
Until
teenagers,
Z-
effectively.
That's fine until Z is done with the fucking mushrooms.
All right.
I don't like the way
So
you said
Drake,
that.
Drake and you are trying to convince a bunch of freaking atheist teens, effectively, to not want to join your cults, which surprisingly goes poorly.
I don't
I'm
think
not
he's
trying to get them to
teach-
join my
yeah.
cult.
He's just trying to
I
teach
just wanted to train them. I got
All
nothing
right,
better
then
to do.
you're being more effective than Drake, then.
No, what I'm doing, I'm going to set up a goddamn workshop, then make them pretty good equipment. Be like, here's the deal. Join me, and we'll go on many events.
We'll go on any
Oh my
adventures.
God.
You're so full of shit.
I just want to teach them how to fight
if you
because I
just
got nothing
wanna-
better to do.
If you want to make them equipment and then have them adventure with you, that's fine. They won't be part of your cult quite yet, but you might be able to convince them. You'd have a bunch of bad soldiers.
Maybe they'll even survive the first encounter.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
maybe.
Then, yeah,
With
I'm
your
also going to
training
give
rally,
them...
you might be able to get them up to like actual soldiers. As of right now, all they are is common civilians, basically.
Yes.
Also, I should mention...
They
Mitch-
die if so much as a divine being looks at them funny, and they'll flee at the first sign of real danger. But they can become actual warriors given at least a month worth of training.
if able, I'm also going to give them some decent equipment. I can, with the workshop, I can make whatever I know.
I hate to tell you, but misbegotten and most animals will still be able to kill them, good equipment or no.
That's pretty much what.
Nervously looks at my misbegotten. Oh,
I hate to tell you, your misbegotten could murder the entire settlement without too much issue.
and I'm teaching them how to use bows.
Yep. Your wolfmen are not very good at bows, but they can at least notch arrows and shoot them.
But here's
They're
the
terrible,
thing.
terrible shots, but they
I
can
mean,
do
yeah,
it.
but I'm using influence to make it to where they're steadily getting better
Question
as long as
is-
they're traveling with me.
Do I
It'll
let
take
them
a
use
while. At least 10
Yeah.
will get better.
Do I let them use a sheet of paper or give them leather armor?
You're such a bastard.
No, I'm saying okay, so you're misbegotten. They can easily kill them. Give them something. It's better than nothing.
I mean, they'll still probably be able to kill them even if you arm the person.
It's not. It's not a matter of equipment. It's a matter of general effectiveness in combat.
Yeah. Well, I'm also saying that.
Misbegotten are creatures that basically, in at least short order, evolve to kill other creatures because that's kind of the requirement to continue existing in their plane.
Not only that, these ones
guys are
are
random
completely
villagers.
carnivorous.
Yeah, these are
Not
random
only do they kill,
villagers. The hunters can hunt. The guards can kind of fight. That's about it.
I have a question, actually.
Yeah,
The
these
Would
border
I be
are
able to
ordinary civilians. They're not.
the
warriors.
the 10 fuckers that I have with me of my cult?
Yeah, they're all warriors.
What current
I would
level of
assume
combat
they're
are they?
warriors.
They're warriors.
Yeah.
What are the levels of combat beyond warrior?
You have
the other
warrior. No, you have warrior, veteran, and elite.
Okay.
In that order.
Would
of,
I be able to
ability.
continue to train them
Yeah,
so they
elite
get
would be
better
minor
as
heroes then, because they don't actually have a thing for elite. It's warrior and veteran for common humans.
Was it?
Yep.
Okay.
Elite was one of the things.
I mean, they have elite warriors as a mob, but they don't have them as an actual thing.
Would I be able to
I mean, they're still bad.
train my guys up as well, or just afterwards? Or this is whenever. This doesn't have to be necessarily now, but in general, is there something I
Here,
could do to get
Do you
them
guys
to
just
raise
want to
rank?
wait for Amelia to get over and get in this cult? Do you want to just burn a month?
I'm looking for my shit. All right, that's
Besides
all I'm
mushrooms.
waiting for. Once I have
I'm
my
fine with
mushrooms,
that.
I'm fucking.
It's more for Rowley and Drake. Drake, do you want to sit
Yeah,
here and
fuck it.
attempt to convince people for a month to join you instead of their current designs?
Sure.
You know
I
what?
guess-
Fuck it. Let's do this.
Elite warriors
I
are
want
the
to.
veterans, actually. I was getting confused.
I want to fucking train up these teens and also my people, and try to get some fucking respectable warriors.
Yep. I mean, your warriors are already warriors. They're actual.
Yeah. But I want
they
them
know
to
what
be.
they're doing. It's
I
gonna
want them
take
to be
more than
better.
a month to become veterans. Veterans.
That's
isn't
fine. That's fine. I can start. Do you want me to like commit stuff to that? I don't know how this works.
Yeah. I mean, you guys can both commit an influence to try and change this. Well, for Drake,
Okay.
change this town to try and get people, and for you to increase your warriors training. So
Yeah, I'll do that.
as
I'll
a note,
add the.
the kids are not going to be warriors after a month. They will still be.
No,
civilians.
I would.
They'll have better
I would
stats
be-
than the average civilian. They're still going to have a +0 to hit. They're still going to have 1 hit die. They're just normal humans that you give better equipment to. That's all.
Yeah,
Also,
that's
A month
fine.
is not long enough.
I'm not trying to the teens. I'm not trying to necessarily get anything out of training them. That's just a way to blow time.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah, there's about 20 or so teens. So
I, on the other hand,
interested in learning.
I need child soldiers.
Oh my god.
Mitchell, as a note,
They're teens, as in like 15. They're still technically adults.
not full children.
Yeah.
They're
Also,
old enough to wield weapons.
Mitchell, the elite warriors aren't actually minor heroes. They're a bit worse.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're about as close as you can get.
Yours
without
are
actually
buffed
being-
by command, if I remember correctly.
Yep. They end up being very strong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. As a note, mortals are not going to be dangerous in this campaign unless you give them something to make them dangerous. Because
Yep.
most godlike beings are going to be able to flick them and kill them instantly with either Fray, which kills a lot, or just freaking hitting them with normal attacks.
Which kills
They're only
even
good
more.
for dealing with
You
other
guys can
mortals.
kill them without blinking too hard. So, and you guys are weak. So imagine having some extra power. So yeah, no. Yeah, normal humans are very, very pitiful foes.
Yeah. Peasants are bad.
So yep, you make it to that thing in like the first day. By the way,
Yeah.
it's easy to
It's like
find.
half a day of travel.
I don't think even that much.
A bit less.
Yeah, it's 2 hexes, so it's like 11 when you reach there.
Yep.
Not quite.
Start
noon.
searching with my goons.
All right. Yep. They search the place, and you find a couple of things that don't like you searching the place.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Unfathomable.
What
Fine.
thing specifically?
Some machines. That aren't
Machines.
messing with things.
I unfortunately can't tell machines to just fuck off without murdering them. so I'm going to murder them.
Nope. So yeah, you find not a swarm, but or a mob, I suppose. But you find a small group, like 10 or so, of these kind of weird like wheeled drone looking things that have a few of them have blades, a few of them have bolts, or about half and half.
They
seem to have like digging implements and other things of that nature.
are they lesser foes?
Yes, they would be.
Okay. This
They are not a mob. They are 10 individual creatures though.
It still shouldn't be that much of a fight.
I mean, do you want to attack them?
Let's see. They
They're
don't.
mostly just kind of rolling up towards you and making beeping sounds.
Aggressive beeping. Beep, 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 beep.
They don't speak. They're just kind of moving up and blinking lights and beeping at you.
I mean, I'll get everyone away from them and just see what happens. If they attack me, then I'll just start fucking murdering them. But at least for right now, I'm not super afraid.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you back everyone off of that area of the peninsula, which is mostly kind of the end point, then they back to their place and stop beeping at you. They seem to be protecting the end of it, which unfortunately seems to be the only place with mushrooms after you search the rest of the day and find none. Possibly, anyway. Peninsula's not very long, so you search it pretty easily. It's only about a couple miles. So, yeah, you search it over the course of the day and do not find anything.
So there's mushrooms at the end
really
of it,
search it.
and nowhere else.
I mean, you might find mushrooms anywhere, somewhere else, but
Well, yeah, but
they're not on the peninsula you've been able to search so far.
all right. I think I should just fucking kill the robots. Go send someone back to go get Drake. See if he wants these robots.
All right. So yeah.
Listen, I'm a bastard, but I'm at least a halfway decent person.
Yep. So, for those of you back in the village, you hear shouts of alarm as a creature comes flying through one of the gates, just kind of tearing through, and then runs up to your building, Drake, and starts hammering on the door. And not in the one-handed thing. No, it's trying to pound it down.
Well, I mean,
it literally can't pound it down. The door is stronger than it, so it's blessed.
Christ.
So, yeah.
See, this is why I blessed it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
yeah. If
they get it honest.
Because these guys aren't divinely blessed to be able to break your thing. They're just normal. Or rather, their abilities are naturally formed.
I guess I'll look out the window.
Okay. You see a wolf man with the guards kind of surrounding it on the stoop.
All right. Let's just use the dog ability real fast. Fucking Christ.
Yep. And then all of a sudden, Sieg pops through the guards, tears the wolfman away by its scruff of its neck, and throws it on the ground. And then just kind of looks through the window at you and whines before wandering over and sitting on the dog man. The guards are not very happy about it, though. So they just
what are they
kind
gonna
of
do? Attack the giant wolf?
Yes.
Yeah,
You're
good
not
luck.
there, so
do I see this happening when I'm training?
if you're in house, you can hear it, definitely. The pounding stopped.
Depends on what time, but yeah, sure.
It's early in the night. You'd still be up, probably.
Oh, okay.
And if you weren't up, you would have been woken up by someone freaking hammering on the door with a hammer, from the sounds of it.
Fucking Christ. Hey, go tell him that there's some automatons here. And they took that as, fuck, this is urgent.
All right, I
As a reminder,
walk
Your
outside.
wolfmen are not very smart. You
No,
tell
I
them
know.
to do something, they go and do it. They can't tell Drake directly, so they pound on the door to get Drake's attention. It makes sense to them.
No,
It does not make sense to anyone else.
no, I understand it.
Yep.
One thing
What?
is like, man, it's
What do you
unfortunate.
want? Also, hi, Sig.
Back.
Sieg wags his tail and gets up off the dog. The guards
I
kind
go
of
to the
look to you and then
wolf
look
man.
toward the wolf man, who's still like kind of picking himself off the ground.
I mean, they had to have seen me
yours?
at one point, right? I would have gone
You
to
could say
the
that.
town at some point to talk to the rest of the party.
I mean, they did, but he kind of just rushed through the gate like a freaking bat out of hell.
Like a wolf out of hell, really.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They're just they're village guards. They're not exactly freaking good. These are ordinary people that someone decided to give crappy armor and weapons to.
This one wolf killed half of the guard force alone.
I didn't kill anyone. It just ran through the gate.
No, I was saying it could.
Yeah. Oh no, it could kill the entire guard force and probably most of the town before it freaking got brought down.
Jesus.
Yes, they're normal people. Humans are bad at fighting. I hate to tell you.
Yeah,
Especially against a person that can literally tear doors off by thinking too hard.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm used to having like dealing with civilians, and now I'm dealing with things that are actually like hype. It's like, man,
Yep, they're hype. They definitely have issues. Anyway,
yeah,
so the wolfman just kind of looks up at you. Is there the lizard thing?
Yo, Drake.
Well, I just step into the doorway.
Lizard thing. We found metal things. Master asks if you want them.
Sure, I'll go. I'm down.
Down to clown.
Do you want me to follow you? It doesn't. I'm not misspeaking. That's actually what it asks.
Yeah.
Well, I'll probably follow you, seeing as I don't know where it is.
It just looks confused. You wish for me to bring you there, to the metal things?
Yes.
It just kind of strides over with big loping steps, picks you up, and starts running off out of the village.
Yeah! Love these guys.
Have fun! And I'm gonna go back to bed.
Dog just follows.
Yeah, so he just kind of slowly lopes alongside.
I'll explain to the guards.
Yeah.
I will go up to the guards and explain to them, like, oh, those are. They're basically, they not worship, but I know they do, but they belong to my friend.
They just nod.
Yeah, I'll leave it at that.
Like,
Their
yeah,
curse
all right,
they
whatever.
think that's a good enough answer.
Though you can hear Drake just screaming.
they're,
I mean,
they're
not. It's basically grabbed you with like one of its claws is over an arm, the other claw is like just kind of hanging on to your shoulder, and it's just holding you above its head as it like lopes across the freaking thing. Like you get smacked in the face by a couple of branches as you go. But about an hour later, a little worse for wear. Your clothing definitely kind of disheveled, if nothing else.
yeah, that's what
Suffering
gets-
from some
yeah.
amount of wolfish wolf whiplash. Yeah, you just get kind of plunked onto the ground in front of Z. And the wolf just kind of looks at you. I have brought the lizard man. He wants the metal things.
Great job. I assume. Did you do a good job?
Kind of looks at the lizard thing and licks its lip, or looks at Drake and licks its lips. Can I consume it?
No.
Can I consume something?
I mean, yeah, we got food back in like the camp. There's a reason I've been gathering 80 billion animals.
I can eat the animals.
I mean, yeah, you can eat like one or two.
All right.
Yeah,
You guys
good.
consume a
Good.
lot. Like a wolf can.
I'm really happy you put a limit.
Yeah,
that was a good idea, because otherwise you'd be missing a lot of animals as the wolf.
Yeah, I probably made that mistake once earlier. I'm like, nope, not doing that again.
So, yep. Yeah, you hear them consuming as they.
These guys
They
burn through
take
a
a
lot
few
of
animals.
energy really fast, huh?
Yep.
Because the normal wolf eats like 20% of its mass, but then doesn't have to eat for like a week.
Yeah, no,
These guys are eating
guys,
like
they
every day a lot.
Mhm.
But also, you know,
Yeah, no,
give and
you
take.
you hear screaming lizards and whatnot as they freaking just feast for a bit.
Yeah.
Feast as in take 2 lizards each and then just freaking eat them.
That's
Anyway, yep, Drake, you're there.
found
Hearing the
some
gory crunching sounds.
I'm just not responding at all to them. Just found some robots that are guarding some things that I need. You want them?
Sure.
Cool. If you can find a way to remove them without destroying them, you can have them. You've got like a day. If you can't manage to remove them without destroying them in that day, I'm removing them my way.
I mean,
And with it?
it is nighttime.
Yeah, he has until the next night. Technically, he also has that night as well. So,
Yep.
You have 1 day and 2 nights.
Foundation of the understanding.
So
I'm
you're just
gonna
going
use
up
as
to
a
the robots and trying to figure out what the heck their deal is?
commit effort for the scene. The god bound can ask one question about either a construct or of another. And yeah,
Okay.
you meant to give me an honest answer.
What's your question?
How do I peacefully tame these things?
You'll have to shut them off one at a time with a miracle. Is the only way to do it.
How many of them are there?
There's 10.
Are they lesser thing? Lesser magic?
They're basically technical drones, is what they are.
Let me look for Sun real quick.
I
Believe
don't know
that
if you
also
summon.
the lesser magic.
Well, it's just the question of if a Cinnabar order summons and the golems of the theotechnicians can be used as examples of the kind of creature the godbound can summon, reflavored or whatever for whatever the word the summoner is using. Barring some specialized gift, these minions last for only one scene. Cannot call uncreated minions. No duh.
I wonder why.
Should not normally have gifts or other powers more fitting to true divinity. These are created via divine things. They're not like just normal creatures or normal theotechnician things.
So you wouldn't consider it low magic?
I'm not going to say it's low magic for this one. Especially because these things apparently, like, while non-sentient, they respond intelligently to their creator's orders. Miracles of artifice are can deactivate them for an offensive dispelling. So I'm gonna say you're gonna need divine magic. They're divine enough to require divine magic to shut down. So yeah, I'm gonna say just straight up they're not low magic.
We shut down like 6 of them before you run out of time.
Yeah, I also grabbed the. Well, actually, I have 4 effort. I grabbed the.
Oh, you
effort.
got the effort thing? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So you can shut down 8 of them before you run out of time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I just start purging them.
Okay. The moment you purge the first one, the rest of them don't like that and attempt to attack you.
Just start running away and continue using miracle.
What's your AC? And do you purge one of the melee ones or one of the ranged ones?
One of the range ones, seeing as I plan on running.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, you don't know that they're about to shoot at you, but they are all going to shoot at you. So, what is your AC though?
5.
Fuck. Did I just hear screams and gunfire from outside of my camp?
Basically. I mean, probably screams. These things actually don't fire. They have like crossbow bolt type of things. Except magic versions.
I just slowly put down the lizard leg I was eating.
All right. So one of them hits you for 1 damage.
Doing all right out there, Drake? Help Drake.
There are 9 left.
Help Drake. Eat dinner.
Okay, run.
They're also now running around just kind of buzzing at the moment. Since one of them is off, apparently. How long are you willing to wait? because they seem to be in alert mode at this point. Like they're kind of all beeping and whirring and doing other things the machines do when they're not having a good day.
I just continue moving and trying to shut them down. Well, again, another miracle.
You're going to move close enough to try and shut another one down?
Well, do I actually have to move close to it or no?
You need to be within a certain range, yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay.
All right.
You need to be close enough for them to shoot back. It's the problem. It's not just within eyesight.
I will help Drake out just this once. Tell me when you. I will go over to you, and tell me when you're about to shut one down. At which point I will activate Lord of All That Which Falls and have them shoot each other.
Okay, then I'll just shut down a melee one, and then have you do
Okay.
that.
Yep. So the 4 are going to spray fire at you again.
I'm having them all redirect into each other.
Oh, let's see if they hit each other then. Because they are made out of
I
metal,
mean-
so they're actually not terribly bad at shooting.
In theory, I can... Wait. Would you consider this to be a... Wait. I wonder if...
2, 3, 4. All
If
right.
that's it really is.
5 is what?
It's still 1.
So yeah, you hear lots of clattering as they freaking smash each other. The melee ones, however, are going to move towards you. I'm going to say 100 feet is the maximum range you can cast that offensive miracle. So they're 40 feet away now.
I'm going to stand behind Drake. This is your problem. Deal with it. I will
Okay, so-
continue making it to where you aren't shot. Deal with it.
Yep. So 1 ranged, 1 melee is down.
Well, would
So-
you consider these divine creations?
Yes, they are divine creations.
Uh,
I already said they're not lesser
Yeah,
magics.
yeah.
They are powered by divine magic. So
I don't know, you could have like a divine magic thing made by mortal, I guess. I mean, it's hard, but
yes, I could. These aren't that though.
Don't you love to see it?
I mean, these things actually have a secondary purpose. This is well, I guess a primary purpose. This is their secondary purpose. Chasing
just-
off freaking people that are making their jobs harder.
yeah, just continue moving and shutting.
Okay. So you're going to try and shut off one of the melee ones and flee away from them?
Yep.
All right. So 3 of them. The 4 with ranged weapons are going to attempt to fire on you again.
Yep.
And I'm
Are
guessing
you
they're
attempting to
redirected?
attack me?
No, they don't care about you.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep redirecting it into each other then.
All right. 1, 2, 3,
Just
4.
watching from the sidelines. I don't even know if that one's in that 20 do anything. I don't
Ow.
remember.
Okay. Yeah. So 2 of them blow up as they just freaking cease functioning after getting filled with too many bolts.
I'm very good.
The melee ones are going to speed on past you and attempt to catch up to Drake. Drake is not close enough though, because you move 30 feet. So
I just wave as they go past.
yeah, they speed past you. They are very fast. They actually can move 60 feet to turn. So they pedal up 10 feet from you already with
How
their
many-
blades swinging.
How many are left?
Currently, there are 3 melee and 2 ranged because 2 of them just got blown up.
I believe 2 have been deactivated so far. No, 3 things have been deactivated so far, right?
2 melee and a ranged. The ranged ones have, well, there's 2 of them left because 2 of them are now damaged beyond repair.
Okay, there we go. Shut off one more melee. Make it easy for myself.
Okay. So the ranged ones are going to pedal forward and once again take shots at you. I'm guessing they're once again going to get redirected.
You'll never guess what's about to happen. Gust of wind.
Yep, and that's the 3rd ranged one down. So there's only 1 left. The melee ones are then going to roll up, and the remaining 2 are going to attempt to slice at you. You have what, 5, I think?
Yep.
Oh, right. Let's see. Okay, so second one definitely misses. The first one does connect, though. With slashing blades to deal 1 damage to you. So it's your turn again. They can't do them very much. So
What's the target AC?
the target AC for these are 4. They're entirely made out of metal. So you spin around and take a shot at one of them, and
Yep.
it just bounces off, or rather glances off these guys.
Can probably just speed this up.
Yep. Last of the ranged guys is going to take one final shot at you.
He's shooting at the other melee now.
All right. Yep. On D6. They unfortunately just bounce off harmlessly.
But I'm pretty sure if I have this last one kill himself, then Drake is just going to eventually die to these guys somehow.
And that's going to be 2 more hits against you, Drake. Ow. Okay, so that one's actually going to do 3 between the two of them as they slice into you through your armor.
No, why does it keep going back to 9?
Hmm.
It's 4.
There's no way that they could telepathically communicate with me, right?
Nope. All right, that's another miss.
Call the dog over to come help fucking fight, because God.
Yeah,
Just
Sieg
yell
is
at the
close
dog.
enough. Yeah, Sieg being Sieg is close enough to you to.
Well, I mean, I
Attack
also
somebody.
set my camp relatively close to here.
Yep. Do you want to attack
Because-
the melee guys or the last range one?
Yeah,
It's
fuck it.
actually not
Attack
quite close enough to the range
attack the melee guys.
one. All right, go ahead and roll for
Uh,
Sieg. Same AC. So.
Hey, we're doing it.
The weak mechanical things very steadily just hacking you apart.
This was already a fight I didn't care about.
Are you going to act or just going to stand there?
Yeah, fuck it. I'll try and shoot one in the back, I guess, at this point. It's hit the point where this is sad enough.
The melee, I'm guessing?
Yeah,
All right. The melee haven't been touched yet, so they're both the
so
same.
I'll also miss. Yep.
What the hell, guys? All right. The ranged one, I'm guessing, is going to shoot at its friend.
Yep.
Nope. Once again, well, this time it just straight up misses.
God, everyone sucks.
Well, these guys are, yeah, no, they do suck too. This entire round is just everyone freaking
Very good.
flailing and nothing
Good
happens.
round, people. Let's see if we can get it again.
Lord, what the hell is your die? Why is it rolling freaking so low every time? God damn.
His isn't the only one, you know.
Yep. And a wolf. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, they're going to try again. They're continuing to attack. Ow, that's another 2 hits. Against Drake. Another 2 damage. And the ranged one is going to attempt to shoot at his friends. AKA because you. And once again, just bounce off his armor.
Jesus Christ. How much health do you have left? North.
5.
You're fucking- you are ever a disappointment. But I am too, so you know what are you gonna do?
Yep.
Hey!
Oh my god!
Sieg deals a
One
little bit of damage. So it tears off some of its armor plating.
Easy.
It's definitely still up. At this point,
Got
they actually are going to change target and attack Sieg. What is Sieg's AC?
6.
Oh, right, so they actually hit even better than before. So they're going to hit him twice.
That's not good.
So for 3 damage. The ranged one is going to just continue shooting at what it was shooting, aka Drake.
AK his friend.
It's actually going
Hey.
to connect with one of it now.
Specifically the injured one.
All right. Yep, the injured one is still up, but not by much. Apparently those hit something important.
Damn.
But it is definitely still operational.
Alright. The dog is now going to leave. Now
All
he has
right.
1 health. That's stick around for this.
The Sieg runs off.
Yep.
It is your guys' turn, so they're not going to attack it. So another worthless bang, unfortunately.
Should I just stop using a rifle?
Is that a weak one, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, that one, the bolt hits through something important and the thing just crumbles into a pile of metal. The last one is going to continue doing what it was doing, aka trying to murder Drake. Thankfully for Drake, it's going to miss.
Now shoot yourself, idiot. Not yourself. Shoot your other friend.
The raised one is actually going to pull up to you and then start beeping. Hey, could you roll an evasion save for me?
Is this guy fucking self-detonating? Is that what's happening here?
Do you want to not dodge and find out? It's a
Nah,
good
I'm
thing.
fine.
Because yes, it explodes. Thankfully, you're able to get out of the way.
Ah, you suck.
Yep.
I'll be gluing you back together in hell.
I mean, there's not really much left. It's a pile
They'll
of
be
scrap
gluing him back together in hell,
somewhere.
Mitchell.
I mean, probably not.
Hey, don't worry, you won't be fucking missing much.
All right, it is your guys' turn. So,
Oh my god!
wow, Drake,
All right.
that is astounding. How is your bonus so low?
I don't know.
How is
I
your
mean, his
roll?
bonus is only one lower than mine is.
You're just rolling really, really poorly. It's very sad.
I'm about a second away from just going into fucking Garanthor mode just because I can get it back at the end of this fight anyway.
Yep. Yeah. This one's actually just going to try and do the exact same thing. So, Drake, roll an evasion save, as it's just going to try and freaking nuke you.
Drake fucking dies.
It can't kill him.
You're not wrong.
No.
Oh my god!
Folks, it really is.
Yep. So, you're able to dodge it as the thing self-destructs. So, congratulations. You have 2 melee ones and 1 ranged one of these crappy metal monsters.
Well,
Congrats, Drake. I'm then going to go and harvest.
You have the bodies of them. You're going to need to reactivate them.
I'm going to
No,
go
I
harvest.
I actually have,
mushrooms.
I think 3 melee and 1 range.
You have 4? Then yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I can't.
you have a very small number of theotechnicals that are bad.
Hey, they were
They
good enough to
almost-
beat his
That's because he didn't try and come and kill them. He tried to come and freaking convince them to be on his side.
That's fair.
Mitchell, all
If you
my
guys-
attack.
Came and just stomped them.
It probably doesn't help that I just didn't
Or
care
you
enough. for
used
this
all
fight.
of your effort to just try and dismantle them one at a time. There were 10.
I used one effort over the course of that fight, and that was just because I thought that Drake would die if he got shot, and he would have.
Yep. You could have always used your powers of Sun to deal more damage. Remember, Sun does that.
Oh, what? No, I don't think it really does too much more damage. Let me see what it does.
You can damage everyone in fucking
Yeah,
range of a
it
single
has
bullet.
AoEs that they don't get to freaking dodge. So, or at least they get to
Which-
attempt to dodge, but they're poor at it.
Sunstrike, my guy.
Yep. So, yep. Now, how are you going to get them back? Because they're not exactly small, and I don't think you're all that strong, if I recall.
Grab that wrench. People show up. You can carry.
You have 10 people.
Yes.
10 people and 4 robots. That's 2.5 each.
They're not strong enough to carry the robots 2 to a person. They can carry them 4 to a person, though. So you can kill it back 2.
But it isn't 2 to the person, it's 2.5. 2.5 people per, actually, is what I meant to say. But
So, yep. 2 of them can carry. 2 of them can be carried back by your servants.
Okay, I'll wait.
Just wait until they come back.
No, I'll wait once I got like the all clear that they delivered them. They come right.
Okay. So you waste the next 2 hours of the night waiting for these guys to carry them all the way back and then teleport them back to do the same.
they're going to be very tired tomorrow. I'm going to harvest some mushrooms.
But 4 hours later, you get all of them back and you're back. Your people are slow, especially when they're carrying something in comparison to at least the wolfmen, which are faster than humans.
Also, I don't think Sunset Strike is an AoE.
It's still something they can't dodge, and I believe you can keep firing it until like you decide to turn it off. So, regardless, yep, you find a few of those mushrooms,
Nice.
as in 5. There are not very many at the end. Apparently, those machines were destroying them because there's actually like remnants of a few, but
Sons of bitches. I'm not going to actually take all of them.
There looks like this was kind of like a patch, but they've apparently all been destroyed by these machines.
Let's see. Mushrooms don't need other mushrooms to reproduce.
They breed stuff on their own.
Spawn on their own. Yeah. So I'm going to leave 2 here just in case. So I'm going to take 3. That's 2 for boars and 1 for Amelia. To make
you are right, Nor. That only hits one of them. But
Yeah.
Maybe it was the fire thing that did a bunch.
Probably fire is more AOE stuffs, but
there is
yeah, Cinder Words, Burning Rebuke is different, but Firestorm and Cinder Words definitely are AOEs.
Yeah.
Yep. And as a note, you guys could have used your Frey because they were lesser enemies. Regardless.
Yeah, I don't care. If I really wanted to fucking make this fight easy, I would turn into Big Boy in the very beginning.
Yep. So now you have 5 deactivated Theotechnicals.
4.
Oh, sorry, 4. Yep. 3 melee and 1 ranged that you dragged into your building. Yeah, we'll probably be ending in a moment, so.
I like how the last fucking droid got so fucking pissed that I just kept redirecting his shit. He tried to blow himself up on me.
Well, once they reached that number, they had a different thing.
The droids have learned violence.
I mean, they already learned violence when they
The droids have learned, more importantly than violence, self-violence.
Yep. Well, they're not sentient. They do what their masters commanded. So, fortunately, their masters forgot that you can shut them off.
Yeah.
And that still counts in their mind as defeated. So. Yeah, so we'll start at day 3, I suppose.
Yep. Don't go back to the boars. I have a gift for you.
So that's... Yeah, I already counted those. So, yep. It's been a week since you guys have started cults or become free divinities. So no Dominion for that. And I think for this session, since you guys didn't really complete all of your tasks, but more likely you didn't really
We've
take on
found out
like
what's going on at least.
So you guys are going to gain 2 XP and I'll give you 1 Dominion for this one. You didn't get very much done.
I almost died.
Hey,
you almost died because you fought weak enemies in a poor way.
If this ran for like 5 more minutes, I would have had those boars.
No, unfortunately, it's not. So
yeah, hate to see it.
Have to do it next time.
How would I fight them any? Well, I guess maybe bring the rest of the party.
Huh? It's almost like I said. If you wander off alone, it might be harder to fight things.
I didn't wander off alone.
Also, isn't like
you still split the party, which I gave as a straight up thing at the beginning that if you split the party, I'm not weakening enemies.
Yeah. Also,
if you split the party and go after enemies, you're going to have to deal with enemies at full strength.
I didn't split
the
the party.
Like I was fighting them at max strength.
I had a party member ask me, "Oh, hey, can you, help me with this?" I'm like, "Sure."
I mean, you got asked by a wolf about it.
Also, I didn't ask you for help. I said, "Do you want these?"
Same difference.
If you said no, I was going to fucking destroy them.
So. Yeah, because these Theotechnicals are very, very weak. They're not strong foes.
All right, I'm going to recording there.
They aren't minor magic.
I mean, they can be, but not these particular ones. Because
minor magic and minor foe isn't necessarily the same thing.
Wait, they're minor foes?
Yes.
Well, then we could have used our Fury.
Dice. Yes. Yeah. I said that.
He said that in the very beginning when I first asked about them. Yep. And then midway through the fight, I was like, "Oh yeah, we could be using Frey die," and I was like, "Yeah, I don't really care." I just didn't bring it up.
Yep. So all of you gain 2 XP and 1 Dominion. Because in my opinion, you didn't fully get what you needed to get done. You didn't really take any major challenges. No successful goals completed. So
We found this village and then decided to live.
I was so close.
for some reason,
I
And
only hear
maybe it,
this random village in the middle of goddamn nowhere. That's where you want to be.
Untold Wars are very good.
Because it's not like you guys have those exact things back home.
Amelia took interest, so
Us, I want a village. Mitchell, you have village at home.
I mean, you do. It's not false.
Our village at home.
what am I
Yeah.
going to do?
They're
Okay,
better
well,
than
Amelia,
these ones, with I guess the exception of the Misbegotten, but that's because Misbegotten be Misbegotten.
Hey, that Misbegotten Village is great. Fuck you.
I was just
It's
walking
not
away.
great. They don't even have real doors.
They're trying their best, all right?
I'm fine with just walking away and letting them, maybe
That, and of course,
eventually.
Drake, you didn't fix your problems, so they're going to have stuff happen eventually.
The goddamn realm.
I
Unless
know.
was-
You decided not. You decide not to fix problems. You decide to go realm hopping and figure out what the hell's going on, and then sit in a village for a month.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to go back. You want to come with me, or I want to fix the problem?
I mean, your village isn't going to devolve into violence yet.
And we're back.
Welcome
Give it-
back.
give it another
We've
story.
completed.
That's
Okay,
the only reason why I didn't get like.
I wrote down
because-
what you guys gained, so
I see
you
it.
just have to read the chat.
Because I know the problem is with factions, the fact that I had to.
I'm gonna run faction
Okay.
turns every month, so they'll get to do their own thing. Factions are slow, especially these ones. They just started, so. Session 1, all gained.
Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe after this, I'm just gonna be like, okay, Amelia, you have fun with your village. I'm just gonna go work on my.
Listen, once I get
I
those
mean, yeah,
boys,
that's fine.
You got a
I'll
month.
leave the village and follow wherever the fuck Paeden goes if you're gonna head out.
I mean, I think you just need to somehow convince Theo to not do what he's doing. Because I guarantee if you guys wander off alone, it's not going to be good.
we won't be wandering off alone. We'll be wandering off and leaving him.
Well, it's like I have to go to my faction and fix that problem. That's going to take time.
Gameplay rules. I have said splitting the party is not a suggested course of action.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I will see you all
We've
next
had
week.
the splitting the party thing, and A, it's really boring for the person who's decided to wander off alone. And B, as I said, I'm not holding back. If you guys decide to freaking go find him and Theo's still here, freaking he's gonna absolutely murder you all and then find Theo.
Yeah. Guess we're not going to find him.
All right.
You still have
Well,
to deal with
I will
stone
see you all
creatures
next week.
and followers. So yeah.
Bye.
Good
Bye,
luck
Noise.
and don't
Okay.
die.
It's a freaking weird bowl. So why have you decided to try and join his religion just as a freaking question?
I thought maybe it'd give me access to like some archives or something. Or at least make people open up about shit.
I mean, if you were in kind of one of his major settlements, you'd probably find some archives, but this is village in the middle of nowhere. So the
Also-
best archives they have is the leader of the village people
So,
here, and he's kind of told you what you can.
can you actually join their cult?
I mean, not legitimately.
And
Like he can go through their initiation process, but it won't actually grant dominion. But these people won't notice.
well, yeah, but in theory, couldn't the big fuck notice and just tell them?
Perhaps it depends on whether or not he's paying that close attention. Keep in mind, this guy's cult is bigger than your guys's. So
Well, yeah,
there's more
I
than 1,000 people, and you can't keep track of everyone. I think especially for Apotheosis, it actually takes a while before you actually like feel issues with your cult.
I believe it's third or fourth.
Yeah, so it needs to get pretty big.
Well, apotheosis isn't based on the size of the cult. It's based off of the strength that you are. Let's see. Third is you can just instantly fucking kill people and make you angry. You see everything that's going on inside of shrines. Fourth is hearing prayers. Fifth is seeing particular worshippers and surroundings.
Yeah, no. The long and short of it is most likely he's not going to sense that one random person that tried to join didn't work out.
Fair enough.
Especially not in a place that isn't like part of his actual domain. So because if he did that like on his freaking doorstep, he probably would notice. But this is out in the very, very far reaches of where he currently controls. So
I guess the hope is I join here, and then if we go to like a bigger place, I can be like, yes, I joined cult. Look at my cult initiation badge. Or whatever.
yeah, you'll get something to mark you as a member. It's more just it's going to take a month. And these guys are going to have to figure out something to do in the meantime. And unfortunately, you guys set up in small village USA with nothing better to do because all the major issues they have is the cults don't really like each other, but it hasn't really risen to the point of freaking we're at blood. We want to rip each other's throats out.
I'd like to say that you said you guys set up, but he made this choice completely arbitrarily and without any input from the rest of the party. So it wasn't we set up; it's we were set up.
I mean, you guys could always freaking not have him do that.
Yes. I don't think you should.
It's not like you cannot talk to Amelia and tell her, hey, this is probably a bad idea.
So I agree. However,
it's almost like you could actually RP or talk to each other.
Has there ever been a point where Amelia has agreed with anything I've ever said? And I think that if I say it, Amelia will just actively want to do it more to spite me.
I know, but you have Drake.
Yeah, that's fair.
Amelia doesn't hate the whole party.
I know, but Vernoon's like, oh, let Amelia live out her dream of participating in the. She doesn't have one of her own, so.
Yeah, but that wasn't Amelia's.
I mean, and hey, if Amelia, if you want to do that,
it is Amelia's choice not to do that.
Amelia, if you want to stay here with your, your weird, parasite cult type of thing, being like, oh yes, I'm just gonna stay here. I'm gonna pretend to join them. You can do that. Do you mind me heading off and doing some bookkeeping with my cult?
Yeah, I can do some bookkeeping.
No, I need to do bookkeeping with my cult. Fix the problem.
You want me to fix some problems, or you go and do and fix? Go.
He is going and fixing problems and doing bookkeeping for his cult because we're stuck here as long as you're doing this.
Yep.
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, Drake, this actually might be a good opportunity to just head back and try and freaking fix things because your realm is safe.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's about the only place in the multiverse so far that you know of that you can just kind of hang out and not have to worry about being in danger. Unless, of course, your cults freaking have rebellion, but that shouldn't happen right now.
And I also have to fix those problems before they get out of hand. And it's like, oh, hey, you guys are about, a year.
Yep. I mean, yeah, the problems are only going to crop up at the beginning of the month, so.
So just say I do
give another
that.
couple weeks to sort that out.
What's the consensus on the party?
Well, I mean, it sounds like Norix is going to sit and train his peoples, so he's willing to just let the month pass. So
my peoples.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you can go back and sort that out. Depends on how you do it. It could be very, very quick. It could take a little while.
I mean, he's training those. Oh yeah, he's also training his own soldiers.
Yeah. Yeah, currently Rowley is busy, so Rowley has something to do for the month. So does Amelia. So it's just now you and Z that have to fill the rest of the month doing other things.
I'll head back to my to the domain, try to fix some problems with the cult, and leave like those 10 guys there, and I guess spread the gospel.
I hate to tell you, unless you somehow freaking subvert the cult in some way or make some major change to the village, they are not going to join you just because. You have not given them a good enough reason to join you.
You know who
People
might
must-
be in a position to subvert a cult?
If you want to do that, sure, go ahead. I'm not listening. No, I don't care if you burn down the cult and everyone inside, or burn down the
Burn down the cult and everyone inside. Yes, everyone inside of the cult. The cult is now physically manifesting.
I mean, if you did go with the suggestions Paeden went with and had freaking Z just destroy their plants or freaking make their wood chopping impossible or hunting impossible, then yeah, they probably would, but then you'd be causing issues. So they would have problems, which you could then solve. But currently their major problem is, who do we want to follow? The guy who can freaking make rocks be alive, or the freaking people that we followed since the beginning of our existence? So
the third option of this.
As much as I was
the third option is snake oil salesman, as far as they can tell. That's basically what you are at the moment, or maybe a merchant at the very best.
As I was joking about like just causing problems just to artificially fix them ourselves, that is 100% a valid strategy you could do. It's just also really fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm like doing. I'm
it's
like,
a good thing good and evil isn't a thing in Godbound, so you could do that if you so
Godbound is 100% morally gray.
Will we be joking about it? We don't want to go to full Greek level yet.
No, I've made mistakes doing some fucked up shit in the past. I think it's best if I just steer clear of that entirely.
I hate to tell you,
relapse.
At least in my opinion, if you walk up to a village that has no major issues other than our lives are boring and offer to spice them up and that's it, they're not going to join you. They have no reason to. If you come up and freaking fix their problems and make it so that they don't just stop existing, they might at least think about it. It would really depend on how you fix the problem.
If the problem is they might stop existing and your way of fixing the problem is you stop them from existing, that's probably not going to get many followers.
But yes, currently they already have the gods they're going to follow. You'll need to give them a more powerful reason than because I'm cool, basically.
But damn.
Well, to be fair, he is giving them like technological advancements. However, at the same time, they aren't like massive and sweeping enough to really be worth.
They're technological advancements to villagers.
Yeah.
If you were going up to scholars and doing that, yeah, the scholars would probably be very interested. But these are random normal people.
I mean, I would argue for some stuff they probably still do it, but that stuff would have to be fucking real big shit.
Mm-hmm.
And like windmill, very cool, very useful. However, it's only like in daily life, it's only marginally more useful than just a normal mill.
Yep.
Now, if you automate their entire farming process so they don't have to work a day
if you get some
that would probably get the Deuce to join you in this.
If you get some gas-powered combines,
mostly because they wouldn't have anything else to do.
Yeah.
Although at the same time, it might accidentally have them join freaking Rock Boy, and yeah, then you'd have more issues.
Yeah.
So, yep. I'm gonna have to set up actually a court for the village because I don't have one yet. Yeah, because I have the court running Deuce, and I have the court that's running.
I mean, you said they kind of had that problem of fucking words are hard for me because I'm
the boars.
Yeah, boars. So
yes and no.
when I solved that problem, just claim credit, easy.
I mean, the boars are a problem, as in their hunters have some hard time once in a while. The boars aren't exactly rampaging and protecting other animals.
Also, man, can't believe the hunters were like, "Hey, can we hunt those animals?" And then thought that I would just give them to them to kill.
I mean, you just haven't followed them around. You're apparently the god of animals, from what you told them. So, They're making assumptions because they're normal people.
That's true.
Once again, normal people don't have godlike powers or any sort of interesting thing. They see some random guy wandering around in the woods having animals follow them. Hey, can we borrow some of those animals so that we can eat today?
Are you gonna give them back?
Go chase them. Okay. I mean, that's what they're planning on coming out and doing anyway. So
I did kind of forget that. I was like, yeah, I'm kind of the god of animals, I guess.
Actually,
I said that and then instantly forgot about it.
Yeah. These are absolutely normal, boring humans. They have nothing special.
You know what? I could actually screw them over myself. Just use the god's hand, curse them. When I get bored, just be like, okay, I remove the curse and, oh, look, I solved all the problem.
Okay, but that could backfire horribly in that, oh, everything's gone to shit. Maybe if we worship this other god, they'll fix everything. Because everything started going shit after this person showed up and started trying to get us to follow their cult.
No. The thing is, I leave for a little bit. I just curse them. Then when I come back, I solve everything.
And when you come back, the fucking entire town has dissolved because of everything.
Yeah, there's all the wood just rotten back. Not making any,
Yeah, that's pretty cursed.
Well, the golden hand thing is, I'll either hit them with wealth or a large amount of resources.
Yeah, that's pretty convenient.
For example, I guess if you had I don't know, fishing village.
I mean, I did tell you when you freaking got the first cults, it's gonna be a little harder to get people that are we're gonna die if we don't have food. That's about the lowest freaking people you can find.
Yeah.
They're homeless and they're hungry. It's pretty easy to convince them with I can give you food. But that's the easiest thing. Now you have to actually bother trying because these people don't have any major issues along those lines.
Why don't you just skip this
And these are random villagers who don't really need self-actualization for the most part.
Fuck self-actualization. All my homies hate self-actualization.
Yeah, no, they're not going for that yet.
We're focusing on this because we're just stuck here.
Once again, you don't need to be, though.
I know, that's why I'm leaving.
I mean, yeah, you could do things that are more or better because you especially have issues going on in your cult that you can't handle alone, which is a good opportunity. What are you planning on doing, by the way, then, Paeden? Because you'll basically be the only other person who doesn't have anything that's going to be continuous for a month. Unless you're just going to hang out and try and gather animals. Which I hate to tell you, there's only so many animals in this region.
Yeah.
And they're not good. There's a very, very strong reason why these guys don't use animals in their combat.
That's what I figured.
Yeah. If they had wolves and dogs, they would use them because they
I fucking wish they had wolves and dogs.
Nope. They don't.
My entire theming is fucked in this area.
Yeah. They just don't have wolves. Wolves
How am
are
I gonna
good
make
for
a wolf pack without any wolves?
Yeah. Well, look at the freaking region. The region is mountains, which wolves don't do well in. The plains are new, so there's no reason to freaking have that. Not like these mountains. Steep, you have to be a mountain goat mountains.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, no, wolves do not exist in this area. Down south they might, but not up here.
Yeah.
But down south is a different land altogether. So
fair. See, I assume these ones are more like the super barren type of mountains.
Yes.
See.
They're miners.
Yeah, I get it. Right?
The entire thing is these people mine. There's no reason to put plants here.
So, I mean, this is a forest, but yeah, it's unlikely to be here anyway.
Yeah. Well, you need wood to make picks and other things that are useful. So this world very, very specifically is set up in a certain way.
As for right now, I'm pretty much only gathering animals that way I can make sure that I can feed my fucking idiot group. A group of goons.
I mean, the animals are still growing back in Slokion.
Yeah.
And they actually grow faster because they're not true animals too.
Well, I meant specifically the group of people I have with me.
Yeah.
I want to make sure I can feed them.
I mean, they can
Because
hunt on
they
their
eat a
own.
lot. Yeah, but I like having them with me.
Yeah. Your wolfmen are very, very effective hunters. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. Also, I pretty much don't have anything else to do right now.
I'll need to decide actually how powerful he is for the apotheosis, because he definitely has it.
Yeah.
I don't know actually how apotheosis works for NPCs. 'Cause I don't think they ever talk about it. I think it's just they kind of have
Oh.
it or they don't.
Yeah. It would probably work with the number of hit die you have. Because isn't it where the number of hit die you have more or less directly correlates with how strong you are comparable to Godbound?
Yeah, but there's like a break point because a lot of creatures have above 10 hit die.
That's fair.
But I don't remember. I'll look it up and I'll just kind of assign that as his what he can do. Player's characters in rest. Down in combat. Judging appropriate. I need this. There you go. Use of magical weapons to harm them. Low magic spells, Theurgy, open flame, or other magical or energy-based sources of harm can also usually harm these entities. Yay! Extreme dramatic mundane trauma can also sometimes qualify. So I guess yeah, catapults could probably work against the stone creatures. Unfortunately,
Yeah, fuck these
not
guys.
very useful. Well, the problem is, yeah, these. If you're knocking down a castle as a Zorite, you're more likely to sap the thing than you are to build a catapult and knock the walls down.
All right,
Or
I
to
have an
run up the
idea.
walls and mine straight through them.
I have the best idea you've ever heard. All right, you ready for this one?
Mm-hmm.
We sap the stone monsters.
I mean, you can take out their legs, but their arms are still there. I need maybe it's creatures and gifts. That's what I'm looking for. He's half that creature's hit die. Rounded up. Oh, so he's actually much stronger than I first gave him credit for. I was kind of thinking about it, but no, that is actually what it is. So he's technically level 8. Which is pretty nasty. So for apotheosis. Yeah, so he has all of the apotheosis abilities. Which I guess makes sense for what he is. Especially since he's been able to craft a nation at this time in months.
Absolute bastards.
Its number of worshippers present equal to the number to a group of one power size smaller. The godbound can selectively how to subtract 2 from any action die roll they take. Thus, as a city power 2 has a power level 1 village where the faithful among them. They will be aware that they will be subject to the godbound influence. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I'll have to make a tiny court for this village, so you guys can freaking smash it.
Listen, this is human politics. I don't give a shit. I've tried fucking around with humans, and it has gone horribly for me. So I'm sticking with my misbegotten, and everyone else can fuck off.
I mean, the main problem is humans are still the primary freaking creature.
I don't care.
And there it is, realms. Right, I need to finish up his court anyway.